Hello, I'm back to streaming again, Conan Exiles as usual. I've been doing this mainly for over the past weeks. Yeah, so I still have a lot to do in this game. Let me shut myself in the background. Again, Conan Exiles. Okay, I usually forget to just mute myself while watching my own stream in the other screen, but also it's always good to see if everything is doing alright with my sound. Let me know if the in-game sound and the sound of my voice is okay for you. If you want, that's okay. So anyway, after working for so long in my own base, I decided to go out so I could unlock again, because I did this before, but after resetting my feats again. My character has forgot the vault's decorative pieces, so she didn't forget the armor and weapons from the vaults, because I already visited mostly vaults before, and I think I've unlocked some of these, but the character forgot. I hope this doesn't happen once I have to reset my feats. I hope not, because if I consume fragments of power or tablets of power, eventually I will have more points to spend on the feats anyway. But I've been at bits again, going back to the vaults and unlocking these, because I really need to craft some of these to my base, because I think my Stormglass structure down south, I think it will just match this perfectly, or this will match perfectly my base. So yeah, so yesterday I left in here, so I went here. Actually, I didn't even bring my followers with me. I'm using the Better Trolls mod that allows me to have up to 4 trolls or pets after me at once, but that makes things much easier. So I decided to go to the den of the Wolfman, which happens to be a little challenging, and I went there all by myself, and it happens I almost died, but I didn't die. I was able to go through it without dying. Yay. What happens is that I spent pretty much all of my aloe extract, so I only have 1, and I have a lot of stuff with me also in my mount, I think. Yeah, so it's carrying currently a lot of things. Actually, let me put my helmet back. Maybe I will give it something. So I actually need this, because I need to grab some Crimson Lotus from there, from closer to the vault. So I went there. I'm not gonna go there today again, because I've unlocked some of the things that I was missing in there. So I've unlocked. I'm looking more into the statues, recipes, and anything else. So let me see. I've unlocked the devolved Wolfman statue. I really want this, so I've unlocked that there, thankfully. So I didn't bring my friends with me. I'm gonna bring them with me, however, for the other ones that I will pass through. So I'm also bringing Tuna, which is my favorite elephant ever, so he's helping me carrying a lot of stuff already. If you hear any noise, it's either from the street or neighbors passing by. Hey buddy, good to see you here. Welcome back. I hope you're okay. So I've been pretty much yesterday I copied my character. I moved to the Exiles for a bit to unlock a couple of things in there. I went back here back to the Isle of Cyprus, so I went to a few vaults already. I probably have to go to one of these birds vaults, or to both, because apparently I may be missing one of the statues in there. I'm not sure yet. Maybe I have to go to the Harbor of the Twice Drawn too. We'll see then later. So I'm on my way now to the Sanctuary of the Snake Man. Okay, I still need to unlock the snake statue. I think I wasn't able to find any of that here on the Sanctuary of the Serpent, so I'm hoping I can unlock that here, and then go down south, try to unlock the Bat Demon statue. At least I'm looking more for the statue than anything else. And my character is kinda thirsty. So yes, I need to refill the water bags eventually. Okay, the other one I usually go with is one which is pretty much the healing water skin, which is much better, so we'll take care of that soon. So yeah, I'm a little corrupted from the exile lands. Oh really? Sorry to hear that. I'm actually okay, but I also didn't sleep almost anything last night either. I cannot sleep during the daytime, like even if I try hard, I just cannot. So I woke up very often. I'm not even sure if how much time I slept last night. So I'm sorry about that too. I hope we can get some proper rest very soon. So oh, there's actually water on this side, but like it looks like I have to go down this cliff. So since I have to go here, it's not very far from water down here, but I really need to refill the water bag. So we'll see then. So looks like I'm like around half encumbered, but if I have to throw things away like black ice, because I have a bunch on my base, so I don't want to do that. Okay, so it's very easy to get this sort of materials here in Sita. So yeah. Yes, I'm keeping these things because I need those for my base, so if I don't have to craft them better. Anyway. That's okay. I think I should be good for the next vault, even though I just have this bit of a potion. So I didn't want to go so soon back to my base before going to the next vaults, but if I have to stop by, I will. I don't even have more elixirs right now for the attributes buffs, but that's okay. I think I can make it with all these helpers after me. So I cannot open exception now and going by my own to another vault because I'm lacking of healing potions. So I'm trying to look for my fiber bedroll here on the among the grass. It's kinda tough, but let me see. It should be around here. Do you wanna craft another one? It's right over here. Cool. Okay. So actually I should grab not only this midnight blue flower. Okay, I wanted to grab some seeds. Probably I have some in my base, so I want to plant a few things inside of the base too, just for decoration, but also I want to get more of the crimson lotus flower. I still have some left in my base, but the more the better. If I get some of the seeds, better too. I may have some there, but not sure how many. So sometimes I get these for the potions and such, so we'll see. Yeah, there's some here. Finally I got the Eldarin tools. She scared me. I thought it was one of those werewolves around here. I'm tired of them. I fought a bunch of them before. They are a little tough indeed. They are much more tough than the ones at the south. The ones at the south seem to be pretty easier. So yeah, let's go. Where is my mount at? The horse. Hello. Here I just want to make sure I refill the water skin, the healing water skin. So I have the perk, the vitality perk, that allows me to heal myself over time. However, if I can avoid drinking my last potion, I will. I had a bunch. I was able to craft even more potions back in my base, but no, I was bringing already. I have these. I'll extract. Great. Okay. Much better then. So I guess, you know, I I think I left the horse behind. I didn't... the bedroll is still there. I swear I've picked it up. My bad. I thought I did. Probably I didn't notice. Then... silly me. So let's go back. Maybe I forgot really. So the fiber bedroll again, looking for it. What a waste of time. I should be like in front of my eyes and I can see it. Maybe the elephant is over it. It just can be easy to spot like this. Maybe if I just lift this up. Maybe in the dark will be easier to spot like this, of course. Anyway, I mean, it's also easy to craft another one. I have here enough resources on the ground to do so, but I didn't want to. I mean, if I could find it, just... But the time I'm taking to just craft another one... I mean, meanwhile, if I just found it, I could just simply, you know... I just need some twine. I mean, I could use the... Okay. So let's go, horse. Let's see if I don't die here around and then I have to respawn back here, but okay. Never mind. So let's go all the way down and eventually I will refill the water bags nearby. Okay, I'm being a little silly right now. Let's go through here. Suppose it will be night soon or something, kinda starting to get darker. Ah, there is a lot of iron and coal here. What a great place. This is an awesome spot. Too bad I'm not gonna bring any of that with me right now. With this around the sector, but I'll get that closer to my base eventually. I need a lot of that, but yeah, I need a lot more when I was building my base anyway, so yeah, as long as I'm heading the right direction. We're not gonna stop by New Luxor, point of interest. I was there before, killed all of the bosses there and enemies, but once I'm prepared to go for other adventure away from my base, I will go back there again sometime, other time. Okay, so I'm more focused into unlocking the remaining decorative pieces that I'm looking for, so I can keep filling up my base with things. And I still have to get more trolls for my base, okay, especially entertainers, and yes, definitely more worker trolls. Okay, that's very important. I only have like an alchemist and a blacksmith, and I'm looking more for named trolls. Yesterday I got actually a named archer by the cursed citadel, and that's all. I have a couple named fighters, but yeah. I need way more than that. I need to give some life to my base too, so. really have to... it's here. I really have to go, but I need to refill the water bags first, okay? We'll be back here soon. If I have time today to start moving the storage containers inside of the base, I need really to start sorting out all of my items in there, okay? All of my loot, because I want everything to be organized, to check out what I really have in terms of items, because many things are just not organized and I don't like lack of organization. Okay, it's starting to get confusing. Oh, we got plenty of water in here, so won't be an issue. Let's be careful with the bears and crocodiles possibly around. Okay, all refilled. This is such a nice place. I may wanna keep my mount and such around here. Seems to be safe. So, horse. It's also a nice place to make a base. Maybe on the trees too, who knows. Okay, and also lay the fiber. Are you kidding me? I have 2 fiber bedrolls? And did I pick that one up and the marker just say here? Because I thought I've picked it up. Thank you so much. Thank you, Bot Voice, and for your support. I appreciate it, Jay. And as well for showing up on my stream. That's also a great form of support. I hope you enjoy my content. And so now I'm wondering, did I really pick up that fiber bedroll? Because first time I found it, so I'm kind of... Now I have 2 bedrolls. Great, thanks again. So anyway, yeah, now it's destroyed. Probably it was just a bugged marker, but now I'm wondering. But that's okay. Now I'm gonna respawn here if I die. Okay, I've rarely been dying, even though yesterday I died back in the Exile lands. Plus I was fighting there a boss inside of the dungeon, and the game froze. The game crashed. Bad timing, really. But it happens. It shouldn't happen though. So I'm still a bit encumbered. I'm gonna bring ivory with me because it's not something that I have much in my base. I don't remember what you can craft with this, to be honest, but I'm carrying this stuff. Alright, I should be fine like this, so I'm gonna bring the followers, as I said, even though I have these good extracts right now with me, but yeah, I wanna try save them up. So let's go here to the Sanctuary of the Snake Man. I don't remember which is like harder, if it's this one or this one here, really, the Serpent, which I've been like a couple of times before, but yeah, with followers should be like easier. So as I said yesterday, I went here by my own without followers and it was very challenging, which was actually pretty fun, to be honest. I didn't kill all of the wolves in there, but I've killed some. I almost died, but thankfully I didn't die. So I'm having an issue here. So the issue is really the fact that I'm actually carrying all heavy armor, which I should not. So I'm actually currently with my bracers broken, which is very bad. Okay, this gives me about 8 strength attribute points. Okay, so I used to have a lot more than this. Okay, I think it actually reached this perk. Okay, brutal strikes, and now I lost that perk because it's just broken. Okay, so I need a Ladred Silk together with, I think, Not sure if Eldaria or something like that, but anyway, I need really to fix them, so kinda lost those points right now. So all of these, so I should have like a mix of medium armor or so, and you know, I get, my character gets tired quite fast now, so kinda sucks. So that made me almost get killed yesterday too. But yes, other than that, it's always great to have some sort of bigger challenge, because the game has just become a little more easy because of the mod that I've added, better trolls camp. But it's always like you know, a good option for when you want to have more trolls after you, or pets, whatever. I think there is like a skeleton or two. Yeah. And there's another one. That's okay. When I passed here a while ago, none of them bothered me, so they probably didn't spot me. I'm gonna leave here the black eyes for now. Okay, so let's go here. Okay. And here we should have something that I've already unlocked in the sanctuary of the snake, the sanctuary of the serpent. This is the sanctuary of the snake man. They're pretty much from the serpent, the snake man race anyway, both. So the evolved Serpent Man Insignia. So yes, pretty much I think I had that before. These insignias are always in the beginning of each vault, so yes, so Serpent Man Insignia, it's like in both vaults you get this one anyway. So I also have this Serpent Man Hand trophy, so I suppose it's like, I'm not sure if both vaults have this trophy or just the other vault. I'm missing the statue. I'm missing the serpent statue. I wasn't able to get it in the other one, in the other vault. So I'm not sure if it's really present in that vault or I just miss it. So I'm hoping to get it here. That's why I went here. We'll see. I really want to find it out. So yes, it's some sort of a statue like this one, but it should be smaller. Yeah, let's try not to miss it. These are still easy to kill, but they seem to be slightly more tough in terms of defense in comparison with the other serpents that I killed here the other day. I mean, really recently, maybe 2 days ago or something, I don't know. I've been playing this a lot. Feral Flesh, no, and this didn't drop Eldarion, so it's not good. But we'll see what the next ones will drop. So nothing else here. The structures are wonderful, so I've built my base pretty much with the storm glass pieces, which really totally resemble the structures of the vaults. So that's why I want also the decorations from the vaults. Look at the ceiling. Look at that. If we could get a ceiling piece like that, that would be also awesome. But the huge amount of pieces that we have in there is already great. You want these daggers too? Okay, cool. So, don't get me stuck. Oh no, that's really bad. The cool thing is that it dropped Eldarion, but you just... I don't want to do something that I had to do in a camp I was before. The issue with these mods that allow me to have more followers is this: I get stuck, and since I cannot climb these walls inside of the the dungeons, I have to do something that I shouldn't do, but in this last resort, I have to, which is going, in this case, since I'm on single player, is to go through the admin mode. And now I'm still playing legit, so nothing here is enabled, okay, in the admin panel, so I'm still playing legit, even though I had to put myself under admin mode so I can get unstuck, okay, without having to just kill myself and start back from the beginning of the dungeon, because of these ones always keeping me stuck in a corner. That's the bad thing, okay. Even only one follower can get you stuck sometimes, so that really sucks, okay. There should be like an option to unstuck, okay. Certain games have that option, even if you fall into a glitch of the map, like in certain games it has that option. So maybe I can suggest that option instead of, like, if you are especially in like a multiplayer server, that will be very useful, but then I suppose that option will be abused a bit, so kinda sucks. They drop this Serpent Man stuff. These are actually okay in terms of damage. I can use them. I have some still, but I cannot dismantle them. I'm grabbing the weapons. If I have to just put them away, I will, because of encumbrance problems, but I don't have any encumbrance potions right now. But I can dismantle them in the dismantling bench later. That's why sometimes I just bring loot with me. There's a dead one there. Didn't kill it. And I don't have any skeleton key to open this legendary chest, which is a shame. Okay, so cannot open. Yes, and that's human here. Devolved Serpent Man hand. Okay, this drops the hand, which will allow me to make a trophy, I think. And another dead one. That's very odd. I didn't kill this. Okay, I'm just grabbing random stuff. Before moving further, I wanna check the other side. Maybe it will lead me to the same area. Guess so, yeah, exactly. I could just go around more easily. Just the same thing. Oh, okay, I just don't miss anything, I suppose, except this. It's just pretty much the same place. Never mind. Okay, let's go through these. Never mind. Really. I was heading the right direction, actually. This is a bigger one. Ones drop better stuff, or it's just totally random. But yes, some enemies will never drop Aldarion, so it happens with other vaults too. They usually drop like flesh and stuff, but yeah, this drops the special item. I'm gonna go for those instead. See, lots of stuff here. Yeah. May want to start discarding things, other things I can always... The javelins cannot be, as far as I know or remember, because I tried with a few javelins before, they cannot be dismantled. I'm gonna discard them, unless I'm wrong, but I don't think so. If I put them here, probably these will use them, so we'll see anyway. I can put the shields. We'll see how it goes then. I mean, I could bring the spear. We'll see. I still have a lot other places to go, like the vaults. If I have to go back home first, so I'm still kind of far, okay? And what happens is that I still have around 2 or 3 vaults to go back home. Then I still have to visit the Twice-Crowned Vault. Maybe I will have to drop a few things before heading to these ones, you know. Maybe it's better before, you know, starting to drop everything on the ground. Maybe I'll do that. So, yeah, we'll see then. Yeah, maybe it's better. So we should go through there. Yeah. We have to keep this ferocic barracks too. And my bracers. I thought it was only one, okay. They wanna go just after me, not my followers. There's present stack. Okay. So I went through there. I should go through here. Let me just check this side properly. Make sure I don't miss things. Okay, cool. Alright. Actually, it's just me going around through the... Okay. This is actually pretty cool. No statues so far to unlock. With these big statues. Okay, the axe. Okay, it's done. Some of this axe may explode, I suppose. Don't make me getting stuck again. We'll get there soon. Really? And then I have enough space to go through, but the game doesn't allow me to go through, so I want to drag them inside and then go through. Fully encumbered, of course. Why do we have a flint head arrow? Gross. So I suppose there's nothing here I can unlock. I think... is that already the boss room? I think so. So I wasn't able to unlock pretty much anything. I don't want to go to the other side again. To the sanctuary of the serpent. To try to find again the serpent statue. The serpent statue will look great in my base. Though all of these statues I cannot interact with them, so that means that I cannot unlock the statue yet. Damn. It's in there already, see? If the statue was here to unlock, that would be great, but I don't think it is, you know. This is such a cool room though, but it's not cool when you cannot find the things you want to unlock. Okay, because I already unlocked like the weapons and such from the serpent, so I was already wearing the serpent bracers, but they broke, so crap. So all of these statues here. So I could just go back again, but after reaching the final room, if the game doesn't kick me out of the vault for standing here for too long. So we'll see then. Very soon, actually. So many eggshells, it's crazy. The lights are really cool. And we should take down the boss, of course. Let me just... eat a few berries. I guess that's it. Can I actually refill the water? Oh, cool. At least I can drink from this one. Sometimes vault water doesn't just allow you to just drink from it, so... okay. Even if you solve this boss, it just isn't as tough as it looks like. I've done it before and it's not very tough, okay? Trust me. Even without helpers. It is a 3-skull boss indeed, but you can see the health points, just a bit more than 6,000 health points, and kind of, you can do it, okay? I've done it before. Just of course much easier right now, but just no huge deal. So I'm extremely encumbered right now, I know, but that can be fixed soon. It's fixed. I think I've done something I shouldn't. I shouldn't take the violet curative. I did it by accident. Now I'm feeling tipsy. Alien Wolf, how are you? This is actually a vault. This is actually a dungeon from the Isle of Sipta DLC map. I don't know for last time you've played the game, but I think Isle of Sipta came out like 2 years ago or something, or 3 or so, but not really 3, but almost, maybe. So it's like one of the dungeons from that DLC map. Actually a new patch that we are all waiting for, so even more new stuff is coming out for the game. So let's watch a cinematic, and then may want to go back a bit on the vault to see what I've missed. Okay, I really want that statue. We took it from the blackest room at the top of the tower, an offering to buy us passage and prestige. Some of us were left behind to allay suspicions. Consequences will be dire, but the survival of our species was paramount. So this is part of the lore around here. I guess one of you is carrying a few things. Alchemical base. Yes, I'm still encumbered. I may wanna drop a few things then. Yeah. I didn't want to say goodbye to this, but so let's move faster. So I already have this, but this is where you should not forget to really unlock the Serpent's vault, armors and weapons. So I'm just gonna go back a bit before the vault kicks me out of it. Okay, the game kicks me out. To double check places and see if I can really unlock the statue. I already have the trophy, so that's okay. I really want the statue though. I didn't check this, okay. So I cannot really just bring more things. I have a bunch of alchemical blades, that's okay. I left that one behind. So as you can see, I left that Eldarin chest behind, so means that I can also leave the statue behind. So let me see. Yeah, I'm definitely missing the statue to unlock. I didn't really want to go back to the other snake vault at all. If I have to, I will. So I'm really wondering if every vault has the statue decorative piece to unlock the fit, the recipe for it. Kinda I'm starting to doubt of it, but no. I wanted even to make a guide on it one day, but to figure that out by my own first. Okay. So I didn't even... Ah, here it is in the dark. Look, the evolved Serpent Man statue unlocked is really by this door. I looked at the door, but that's in the dark, so this light is so useful. As you can see, I didn't even step on that. How can I go there? That's okay though. I guess we can leave that snake alone. Oh well, this is some sort of maze. I really... As you can see, there's like that side in there. I think I just went there. How do I go there even? Now I'm stuck. But it's cool. The statue's in there even. I'm taking a screenshot of this. And this, so I remember where it is at anyway. So I don't even know how to go there, but the cool thing is that I finally unlocked this, so I don't have to go to the other vault, hopefully. Cool. Right. So yes, here it's just all the way back up on the vault. Yeah. So let's go down. Let's get out of here. Clearly I'm missing something. That's okay because I already beat the boss, so I'm back here. I feel dumb right now, just going around in circles. Like a door moving or something. Usually when you hear this noise, nothing is really happening. Okay, just have to go down here. If the game kicks me out of the vault, because I already did things, so... we can go out. I mean, I probably had to stay here for longer for the game to kick me out, but you know, it already did from a few vaults, so I kinda didn't notice which time. So I've unlocked this from here now. The devolved Serpent Man stage, okay? Really looking for this cool stuff. So I have these two and the Serpent Man, so I have all of the Serpent Man things now. Great. So I don't have to go to this vault, okay? The Sanctuary of the Serpent anymore again. Okay. I think I went there twice in my journey. Unless I want more Eldarium. So in terms of Eldarium, I got from here 68. Sometimes I get more from other places, from other vaults. So I was thinking about going here and the Wolf Brothers. Do I have all the... I don't think I have like the trophies, but really what I'm more into looking for is really the statues and the wall decorations. So it's like I have the Wolfman Insignia and the statues, so I'm missing the trophy, but I can get the trophies later. So I really want the statues and insignia. So let's go to the Bat vaults now, and then to the Finn's vault. I'm also missing the Fishman statue, so I went to the Harbor of the Drowned. I went before to the Twice Drowned vault, but I have to go there again because sorry. So the Bat decorative pieces are missing. Let's go there. The fin pieces too, and it's just those crazy monsters. We'll get there soon. The fishman thing, I have the devolved drawn thing, so I also have the devolved bronze scale trophy. I need the devolved statue. I have it. Okay, it's here. I'm missing the birds, and the birds is like in the northwest of the map. Holy cow, I have to go up there again. I didn't want to, but I have to. I have the harpy though. We got 2 birds. I think then I have it unlocked. I don't think I have to do it. I have to check. I think I said before, I have to check the game wiki to see how many statues are in there. If I have all them unlocked after the bat and the fiend's vault, then I'm done. Okay. So let's go down. I think before the base, going back to the base, I think I can go to these 2 vaults. Okay, this. And I'm gonna ignore the wolf brothers since I went to the wolf one up there yesterday. So let's go to the bastion of the bad demons now, and then to the Asylum of the fiends, and then back home finally. Yay. Okay, so let's refill my no, the water bag is already refilled. I already did it inside of the base, so I should be good like this. Actually need to drink more water soon. Okay, so kind of dark. I'm gonna actually use now this torch. It's cheaper now. Of not bringing the helpers inside of the vault, which kind of, since my gear is starting to break and so on, kind of, you know, sometimes it's good for you to save up your own things, save up the materials too, but you know, it's easy to get materials here in Sipta anyway. But I'm trying to avoid at max to go back to the base to do a few things and go back to the vaults to kind of spend more time around for now. Okay, just exceptionally. So let's grab the fiber bedroll and ride the horse and make sure I'm heading the right direction. It's something that I barely do. Okay, back here, and then of course later I will have the task of getting more trolls for my base. Useful, and we'll see what's next. Then taking care of the decorations is kind of a big deal for my base. Okay, but yeah, totally want more trolls. Okay, there are the gorillas here. Be careful with those. Okay, now we have to do this. Be careful with all of these hates. So we will get there soon. Maybe you can go just through here. Okay, there it is. There's usually some silver and gold, or at least silver around the place, if you need it. And maybe some brimstone too. It's a usual thing on around the vaults, and also black ice and such. So I'm probably gonna drop the other horse around here. Seems really safe. I'm a bit heavy. That's okay. Anyway, if I have to throw things away, I will. So we should go there. I have the bedroll here, right? Let me drink water. Okay, let me see. I can't see anything. Ah, it's through there. My bad. So I'm gonna switch to this glowing stick, which I've unlocked yesterday on the Exile lens. Dredge your feet. Yes, I totally went there on purpose to unlock this light. Yeah, so much work for that. And we got here our first pet demon. She's already dead. Devolved Bat Claw. This is for the Bat Trophy if I find it, okay? And we have another one up there. So you can always keep the bats down here and just climb this up. I wonder if there are chances this will eventually drop a bit of Eldarium. Yeah, they can be very quick on their attacks, it seems, but they're also quick to get killed. Yeah, a bit of Eldarium sometimes, just a random drop. The bat skin and...
Your death will be as meaningless as your life!
I guess we're gonna have a bit of a bad time with these ones inside of the box. Sometimes they just don't come one by one. Sometimes probably 2 or 3 attacking us at once. We'll see then. We'll see. I'll be more concerned if I was alone here, but maybe another time I will just come here alone without followers. Okay, that's it. Just a few of them around. Maybe down here, down there will be more. That's okay. Hello, player. How are you today? Yes, this is. I lost it the map. And this is actually one of my favorite vaults in terms of visually, because I love the purple color and the purple lights here is just pretty cool. I remember about the radiant gems. You just exited this vault and yes, on the server that you're playing. Cool. Yeah, there's like a mini bat in here. So funny. Yeah, it's one of my favorite vaults in terms of, you know, the color, the light. So if I could like edit these lights in a few rooms with radiant gems or something, that would be cool. We'll see then. It's like a disco or something, but yeah, really cool. Something really different. I used to install a few mods which would allow me to have like different colors in base rooms, and even one of the mods that I used to go mostly with the PP user management mod, which would bring like those things called glorbs, which is like a glowing light, round light, which you could set up and you could choose any kind of light really. In okay, so now the wall decoration is already unlocked, very easy. So I don't remember much about this place, to be honest, like only a few rooms. So let's hope it's not like a maze or anything. I remember the bats like around there in the pillars or walls. The graveyard for the bats. Looks cool on the storm glass architecture. Yeah, definitely. Really, really cool. Yeah, my nose the blood and
Die, outsider! As meaningless as your life.
what am I doing?
Take that!
I was wondering if we could one day, not this vault pets, of course we cannot have the vault animals as pets, unless with mods probably, but the demon vaults, I don't I mean the demon pets outside, like from the exile lands and such, if we could have those as pets, that would be really cool. And if they dealt these attacks, but that will be like slightly OP unless they were like a bit weak or something. It will be funny though. Okay, this is much better. I really like this glowing stick light. You can see actually things like it was daytime. Lots of blood, oh gross. Okay, so let's look things carefully for things, if not to find the trophy, at least the small statue which I can unlock. I really really want this statue, I mean. Okay. Oh, forgot about this special attack of them. It's been such a long time I was here. I don't remember like the last time I was here during my journey, if I was like here alone or not, or if I already had like a this berserker Talion or not. Maybe I had, but I don't remember. Probably I don't think it was like tough or anything before. So I was like not this advanced in the game, or even had all of these trolls with me, so kinda of course it's easier like this, but yesterday I went for the bigger challenge of not having any of my trolls after me here on the Den of the Wolfman. It's kinda it was much more fun like this. I just want really to get things done by now and start to sort things out on my base, because it's taking me a while to get all of the base is really done for once. Okay, dung. There's some the bad one. Let's stay away from that thing. I mean, I could bring it to up on the compost thing for growing plants, but no thanks. Not for now. Don't carry that stuff around. Know how to get the greater Yakit pet? If I know, I don't remember. Can we even? Probably I don't. Can we even get the Yakit as a pet? I'm very rusty on the pets thing here on Sipta. I think, can we even get the you know, that sort of blue panther we can find like in the Isle of Dust down here? We can get like some sort of big felin, but I don't know how to get that one as a pet if we can. I actually made the guide. I swear I've made the guide about pets when Sipta was a bit after Sipta was released as early access. But back then, many things still were prone to change, so I kinda got a bit lost when it comes to info on certain details. So I'm not even sure. If you know about anything, always feel free to share if you want. That's okay, I guess. So let me see. Kind of dark here. Okay, drop down maybe. Or maybe just with this. Maybe I should just stay away. There are a few of them here. I'm trying to save up the great extract, but this is okay. It stops regenerating, but it regenerates pretty fast at a point. And they will go down eventually. Okay, it's done. So I still have like a pure aloe extract here too. Just want those, kind of risky to put there in the hot bar. Let me catch up with the chat. For 1 gold coins at the Cursed Citadel. Oh, there are a couple of at the tower, the Cursed Citadel tower. I was there yesterday, but I didn't really climb up to the tower, to the end of the tower up there, because I was dragging Ulrich, the archer, the named one. So I was dragging a troll with me, so I didn't manage to meet, but I knew that there were 2 merchants up there, but I didn't remember what those 2 were selling. So it's one of them, it's just the pet, the Yakit. Okay, cool. I didn't remember what they were really trading up there. Yeah. There are actually 2 of them. They are based on the Keon Fire YouTuber. The 2 of them, but they managed to give them similar names. Yeah, I was very close to both of them yesterday. I just didn't reach the top because, as I said, I was dragging a troll and I didn't want to lose the rope, the binding, so Eventually, I dropped the bindings twice so I could reach the elderly chest's recipe, but yeah, other than that, I was able to successfully capture a named archer. Unfortunately, I didn't capture another troll, but yeah. Yeah, thanks for letting me know that I can actually purchase from her, from one of them, the pet. The other one sells a regular yakit for 500 gold coins. Okay. Maybe once I want to get more pets, I will just give her a visit then. If I can afford, maybe at this point. Okay. So nothing else here. Check this side. Oh, here it is. Very cool. Okay, and the evolved pet statue unlocked. Yay! Ooh, great stuff. Let me take a photo. Probably not. This one will be easy. It's just for future reference. Okay, future reference. I'm gonna make sure I'll mark all of the locations for the statues. Maybe I wanna also find the trophy locations. Yeah, okay. The trophies are kind of more harder to just find out on the ground usually. Sometimes they are close to bones and such, so kinda it's always more tricky, but that's okay. Yes, what a difference like this. It puts the purple color away a bit, but at least you can see like a little better. Okay. And more blood. Who would have guessed? Okay. I'm actually almost encumbered, so hopefully. I'm a hoarder, can't avoid much. I mean, I can, but it's hard to control. So we have what's going on here? Okay. I'm just trying to look now for the trophy. Maybe if I can just get it, that's okay. It will be a cool addition though, but oh gross. There's a legendary chest I cannot open, okay? Yeah. My fault. Can't open. I'm just trying carefully not to press the number 7, the key 7, to accidentally drink the potion. Okay. So we get here. We got here this. Okay, and okay, one of you come here. No alchemical base. Ah, you are kind of full, aren't you? Other recipe is a bat claw on the ground. Yeah, it is. Definitely. Maybe I want to drop the bricks. Yep, bricks are heavy. Yeah, if I remember which room it was, but I can always come back here, you know. It's not definitely, as I said, a priority for me. It was really the statues, because the statues kind of as it's like a bigger decorative element, it's kind of something that I wanted to put first before like the smaller ones. So, and you know that this decorative piece is like something that's kind of, you can unlock it at first when you come here on the to the vault. So it's always easier things. So okay, this place is seen. Probably I already missed it behind, like in terms of the trophy thing. So let's keep going through here. Okay, maybe that's the boss room. Can't remember. Nope, not yet. No, gross. Bad idea.
God, take you!
How much health dare you? Not much. We'll get more soon, I guess. I insist in grab things, so it's my fault if I keep being encumbered. Not here either. Awesome. Okay, cool. Just one better than nothing. Oh, encumbered. Right. So I'm gonna switch this to this because they're about to breakable, so okay. I do have to drop a few things. I have plenty of these, but I can carry. Here, I guess, so we should take our bit out of this blood and keep going through here. I guess that's the boss. Yep. It's even uglier than the others, so
The bright joy of slaying.
yeah, I suppose I already missed the claw, probably way behind. If the game doesn't kick me out of the vault, I can always go back and try to search for it, so I don't have to come back here, of course, like I did before with a statue in the Serpent Man vault. Let me drink some water. Okay, hydration is important, and now, most important, kill that ugly thing in there. Holy cow, what a mess, what the hell happened here? Okay, poison stacks to 10, now I can switch. Whoops. Okay. kind of feel sorry for it already. Oops. Okay, that was faster than the other enemies, to be honest. That drops a dismal flash. Okay, and all the and many other things that I probably have to get rid of. Oh no, I don't wanna. Okay. And I guess we're done. I thought it will be here. It's usually not near the bosses, so no, that's okay. I will check that out soon. 40 degrees. Oh, that's horrible. Here today it's like it should be. I didn't get out of home yet. Maybe later. Need to go to the supermarket, but today here where I will be maybe around 25, which for me it's odd, but the rest of the country, let's say an average of 30, maybe a bit more in a few places, but it has been usually like around 24 or so, like 23. It was raining a few days ago or something, so it's kind of a weird weather, but sometimes like around 30, but lately it has been like around 25 or so. But here, like around this place, it has been like 23 or something, but 40 degrees in the shade, that's horrible. So we usually have that like in the end of July or so, but it's like it's so unpredictable now. We never know, so it's kind of I can't just stand hot weather, so that will be for me like terrible. Okay, but it's a bit cool here today inside the home, so cool. That's not just awful. I prefer a bit of the cold weather, even if it ruins my skin, so it's at least I can just snuggle in blankets or something. But and the humidity is horrible, but at least it's not warm. And you know, it's starting to just the news just starting to talk about fires, so it's already concerning. I do have to. I have plenty of these in my base, so yeah. So we grabbed like in total of 83 decaying Aldarian. Okay, a little better than a few other places, other vaults, so not too bad. But Demon Armory, I already did this. Okay, so instead of moving outside, I can always go back and see. It's out where. Okay, I already read that on the chat where I am. Yeah. So I can always look for the trophy meanwhile I'm here before moving out, or the game kicks me out of the vault, since I just pretty much done everything. If I don't find it, that's okay. So we should go to the instead then. I cannot remember how the demon the bat demon trophy is, but exactly not specifically where is it, to be honest. So kinda I think we should move up, should be like a little behind. I just can't recall really. So many bones and such, kinda must be a bit hidden. I try to grab more things, but that's okay. You know, the encumbrance potions are so, the elixirs can be so useful right now. Or if I brought with me the encumbrance armor pieces that I usually use to just build and farm, that will be like actually smarter for me. But no, I didn't bring them. But that will make me actually, you know, the consequences of carrying only heavy armor, even with the the weight reduction kits can just still be a mess. Well, I guess I could just look in the other side too, but I've already unlocked. Finally. Back up. I sense that the trophies may be usually not far from the beginning of each vault, but I may be wrong. And I really don't remember that well. And it's gonna break. Yeah, it was taking a while. I mean, I still need to use the glowing stick in the other vault, so kinda probably I should go without it right now. Needs to be able to find it if I pay attention to the ground. I'm back here. Let's go back up. It was in the middle of one of the corridors. And you mean like which corridor? Like all the way back, or like down there? I've passed through it and totally missed it. Kind of consider it as a corridor, the corridor of bones. Press it. Oh, here it is. I just stepped on it. And it's done. Well, this is really hard to miss. I'm gonna pretty much take screenshots so I'll know. Thank you, by the way. So I found it. Yeah, cool. So I got all the devolved stuff. I can always go all the way down or all the way up, because either way I just get out of the vault, so I'm not gonna go back. So that's okay if I actually go through each door in this case. Okay. Since I'm just not interested in coming back so fast. Not bothered with it. Okay. So, very cool. To just being able to unlock all of the bat vault thing now. Yay. So we've got the... kinda lost now. Okay. Bat state. Right. Bat insignia. And the Batclaw trophy. Okay, very cool. So now I'm on my way to go not here but here. Okay, Asylum of the Fiends. Just all this way here and then finally back to my lovely base. Also don't forget to get back to my friends here and to my bedroll. You. Yes, it also helps. So, okay, they should be really, really close. Maybe, over there. Okay, cool. I'm screwed. Maybe I could just... I have plenty of these in my base, to be honest. I don't even... Who's just running in the building? The door is so noisy. Okay, so anyway, kinda... You know, I like to keep these things so I can dismantle them in the dismantling bench, but... I'm just checking the weight. Okay. Whatever. I actually have abysmal flesh here, but I mean... I need this. That's okay. So where is my fiber bedroll at? Should be around here. Also, I should fix since I don't have any glowing goop right now, I should fix this torch instead. Just a bit of wood and fiber. That's all we need. Can save a bit the glowing stick, but okay, it's enough. All right, so we should let go. I mean, we must let go. Let's go to the. Never mind. Let's go to the Exilium of the Fins. My English is kind of rusty right now. Okay. Need to refill this water bag. That's okay. Right, let's go. Actually, but it always gets so dark. So much shadows here and some fog. Many elements around, so suppose takes some sort of hit on the performance too. Maybe someday I will build in here. I've built smaller bases before, like around the lakes and such. Such a great place to build at, but kinda. Since I like to build around the water, but build like huge structures like I've been building lately. For sure. Maybe I have to go through these cliffs. I didn't want to. Well, maybe if I just can go up with a horse instead of climbing. Not much of a climber. I knew it. Still kind of far, but closer than before, for sure. I can see a big rock over there, like an uncommon looking rock, so it should be like it should be there actually. That's the place outside, but I think I know now. Maybe a place rich in resources, I believe. We'll check that out soon. Don't want any wolves bothering us. Seriously, cannot kill a wolf? Every of you? Okay. A wolfy, but... Alright, and I'm more encumbered now because, yeah, I was before. Never mind. I just have so much crap with me. Well, anyway, let's go. It's actually not a big sized vault, so kinda maybe I will take less longer here. I don't remember how tough the enemies are here though, but we'll see. It's more like of a corridor in terms of design, I think, if I remember, okay? not very well, but there are some crimson lotus flowers around here, and yeah, a bit of everything really. But I just can't gather many more resources at this point. We should get first. It was a little laggy here. Oh, look at the effects here, very cool. We should grab the decorative piece here, wall. The Devil Fiend Insignia, and then go down. Someone is... they are talking outside, that's okay. People, just... Alright, one there, and... We have skeletons inside. They are like the most annoying ones here. I didn't remember that there were skeletons here, I swear. Oh, whoa. I wasn't expecting for that. It's an ugly one. And now I'm stuck here. It might not be as tough as it looks like. I wanted to attack this one after attacking the skeletons, but kinda didn't work that way. Devolved Fin Bone, okay. Usually it just drops one special item, okay, one per each enemy, so 60k in Gald's area, okay. I wanna really bring a few things, but kinda dark here actually. Yeah, alright, just this. Probably I could go alone doing this, like, next time. Maybe I did before, or with only one follower. Maybe I did, like, way back in the past on this journey here. It was a long time ago I visited this, so... They don't take much energy from me anymore. I mean, health points. So I suppose it's not one of the hardest boss to go for. Of course, legendary chest and another chest altogether. I don't think this is intentional. Oh, Elixir of Might gives me extra strength buffs. I'm not gonna use it now, but I'm gonna bring it with me, of course. They are still fighting something. A stupid skeleton. I can turn this steel pick into steel. I should stop looting things, really, at this point. I think the skeletons are tougher than the actual giants here. So let me actually turn on this light again. It's nothing. Okay. Did I harvest this one? I did not. Okay, of course. Okay, I'll just drop the tar, okay. And whatever else. Even I'm okay, besides of just didn't sleep almost anything. How about you? Thanks for asking. Alright, let's see if there is at least a trophy, but I really want the statue, of course. Around here, maybe there's like pretty much almost nothing here. We aren't that lucky now. Yet. Okay. This should be like from sort of the undead kind because they don't have poison. So it's better to go with the daggers or something like that. I mean, sometimes I think this Feroxic War Axe also deals... it doesn't deal blade, it doesn't make them bleed. I mean, usually War Axes also make them bleed, but this is more for the poisoning effect still. That's okay though, it's that kinda not that tough as it looks like. So I guess that's okay. Yep. Good to know that too. So very dark here, so I have to go with a torch. But don't see anything I'm looking for. Here it is actually. The trophy. Now we need the most important. We'll get that, I guess. Press it to interact, just so actually we should take a screenshot of this, even though the location... This is not hard to find actually, just around the corridor. One of the many corridors, the few of them. We have a few more enemies in there, let's just deal with the ones on the side, I guess. Now we only need the statue, okay. Oh, here they are. I'm so tired of skeletons. Hurt us that much anymore. Not even bothered. I could just do this alone, but kind of faster like this, you know. This is like an harness steel sword. Okay. It will give me the good steel, but also make me over encumbered, so could just put down a few things like these daggers. This will give me, actually I think it will give me like iron. Damn. I mean I can easily make steel, but could this could help me a bit, you know. Damn. We'll see. So I guess no statue around here. At least we got Eldarium. Okay, I'm not gonna drop this crap. Okay, whatever. And so we have like a couple of doors. There's another legendary chest. I cannot just give it good use to. There's actually, did I just find 2 legendary chests in this easy vault? That's crazy. Here, waiting for me. All right, let's just move. This reminds me a bit of
Joy of slaying.
one of the bosses from the Exiles, I think, but not very overwhelming. So I could give a use to that weapon thing. Don't we have like some sort of this weapon we can check or something? I guess not, but that would be really cool. I'm probably just very slow, so maybe weapons. This bleed on the third and fourth. Ah, okay. Thank you for letting me know about the barracks. Like I've been with it for like weeks now, and yes, I've noticed actually that the enemies would like bleed after a while, but didn't notice it was like only after those attacks. But it was random or something. Thank you so much for noticing that. Okay, we have a few more enemies here. They are just dealing with the stupid skeletons. They are so annoying. I hate them so much. I may wanna recover my stamina. Maybe try not to get stuck here. Ah, they actually get poisoned. So a while ago the other one did not. Probably I didn't just hit properly. I hate that they can actually attack me like living demons. More. Better weapon for these ones. Okay, problem solved. I don't wanna spend like this here, but I can just put this here really. Slowly heal. Ah, this is harness steel arm ammo really. Okay. I have to just leave it here behind. Whoa, okay. You like the war X slot on PvP? Yeah, for sure, it will be great because you can stack the poison up to 10. Not sure if the developers will eventually change that. You know, since it benefits a lot. I was wondering if there's like a... I mean, there should be, since this is like an Alocipta weapon, a Vault weapon, pretty much. If there's like a similar weapon to this on the Exiles, like a weapon that will poison you. I remember about I have like the gold mace, some sort of that mace that you can actually get. I don't remember from who or from where, but I have that mace in my base right now. I don't remember where I got it from. I wonder if you can get that type of weapon in the Exiles too. That also poisons enemies without the use of temporary potion into them. I even have like the spatter coating which you can apply to just poison the undead, and I barely use it because it's just the effect of course goes away. That makes sense, but after a few, you know, or at a time or a few hits, but still. So we have here a lever. We also have another enemy in there. Probably should... I want to take down the enemy soon, okay. So let's pull down the lever to open these doors. Maybe a few chests here, or nothing. Nothing. Nothing special. Goodness, it's a drop from goals figuring mobs. Okay, so that's where I got it from then. It was such a long time ago, so I've used it for a little time, for quite a while. So, but then I decided to just keep it to my base. But it's a really cool one in my opinion. I like it. I just decided to just keep going with this one since it already applied poison. So. I forgot the shield, and they're dropping cool stuff, but so I'm like, I entered through this place. I think there was another section I could go through, but and now it's bleeding deep. Their weapons also make them bleed because the gray armor weapons. Okay. Let me see. Can I refill the water here? No, I can actually drink the water but not refill it. So I still need the statue, but I'm missing a few places here, I know. So we'll take care of that soon. Which arrows does it drop? Okay. So, yes, let me see. Yes, this puts me back where I passed through before. Yeah. So I went through here. It's the best weapon to have it on troll. Really? You mean the ghoul mace or the grey ones? Yeah, the one I find that they deal like good damage. At least let me see. They are kind of breaking, but I didn't even add any kit yet. I need to fix them. Finally, I can fix them actually. I think I still have to unlock some of them. That's why I didn't fix them yet. But I have enough obsidian. This one deals like 93 damage, even though, you know, it's a great axe anyway, but it's like quite a lot. It just doesn't have any armor pan, but I can take care of that. I can actually add a kit to deal armor pan. But it's pretty cool. They are like really good weapons in my opinion, and all of them deal like bleeding effect, so... the ghoul mace, yeah, because it deals like the poison thing too, and I don't remember, but it's kind of a mace deal like the blunt effect probably, so don't remember well, but yeah, it can be a choice, no? It's out there, really. So we have, yeah, definitely, we have this place to go, which should be something I have to go for in a while. And then we have still this corner here that I didn't go to yet, but I have to go now. Really, I'm missing. I'm so.
Die, outsider!
Well, I must be stuck. Bones and horns only? Okay, demon blood and whatever else. Right. didn't drop the other kind of special bonus though for the trophies. And I'm still looking for the statue. I mean, I'm dropping the steel bar and I'm not dropping the steel fire. I'm like, rather take the steel bars then. Silly. To drop steel. Another, a third legendary chest here. Cool, but not cool that I didn't bring anything with me to open them. I feel so bad about this. It's all my fault. Okay, so guess it's time to go down. Yeah. So clearly I'm still missing the statue, but you know, after the boss, if the boss is down there, maybe no, it's maybe a little lower. I will go back and see where I'm missing the statue. If not here. Okay, so we'll see that. Yeah, weapon that cripples them. Yeah. Cool. And I really like this Blade of Adventure somehow. Kinda deals an okay damage. The poison stacks unlike the grey one bleed effect. Oh yeah, the bleeding doesn't stack. I guess not. Maybe I can give it a try then at the gold mace. Don't remember about how much damage it deals, but if the poison stacks too like the feroxic war axe, that's gonna be cool. Or I can always make another feroxic war axe for them too, for example. That's also great. I kind of likely lost an argument the other day with someone on Twitter that was asking me, because you know the game is not supposed to be pay to win, of course. Not. Was asking me if I could find like similar weapons to the vault armors weapons. I mean, on the Exile lands. So you have pretty good weapons in the Exile lands. Yeah, I can tell that some weapons here in the Yellow Scepter are really good, and I was trying to look for specific ones you could compare to them in the Exile lands, like here in Scepter. You know, you have others with different properties that also cause good damage, but you know, different properties, and then you can apply things to make them better even, so it's kind of but if the developers can even balance that, that will be cool. I think with a patch 3.0, when they talk about they will change things for both armor sets and also for the weapons, if they can balance things when it comes also to the attributes, like if they will divide how they said like the weapons in terms of agility and strength. I don't know how that will even influence the other effects, like these effects or anything. Just we'll have to wait. I really want to check that out, but I hope they don't really mess many things up, but if they can balance things overall for also PvP, that will be really cool. But for both maps, that's great. Let's see. Only time will tell. But yes, sometimes things on the Exile lands, I can tell that some great things may be slightly harder to obtain in comparison with the Scepter. I can get things much faster in Scepter because it was intentional. Even the resources to craft things, because it was more, this map was more PvP focused, so they wanted players to level up faster even. Okay. But it ends to also be some sort of PvE focus in the end, because the game for me is more PvE focus overall than PvP. But yes, I got to deal with them doing this. But Yes, if we could get like such sort of weapons too there. I mean, they ended to get a few things from Sipta to the Exile Lands too, which is cool, but let's see. Let me catch up with the chat again. I'm so much nice outside, sorry. I hope it doesn't catch with a microphone. You get 62 with advanced damage kit. Ah, okay, so comparison with some of the grey ones weapons, kinda lower damage, but still deals a good amount. It's still cool. I've used it before, so kinda liked it. Trolls attack very fast with it. You're always farming with that. Ah, that's pretty cool. Probably I can actually give it a try with one of these trolls with that gold mace. That's really great. So I don't see like the statue, the Finn statue anywhere yet, but we'll get there soon, I hope. So let's kill the boss, these enemies around, and then we'll see where I can find that statue out soon, once I get to the loot and such. That's probably its ultimate attack. But I still feel that the Den of the Wolfman is one of the probably the one that has the toughest enemies in comparison. Let's say this one is not too bad. The enemies are slow. They look more tough than they actually are. So I think the most annoying are just really the skeletons. Okay. Resting, and now I'm over encumbered again. Alright, and we got like a bunch of demon blood. I have to discard that, okay. Just encumbrance purposes. So 43 Eldaria. Now. I do have to just... Oh dear. I'm bringing the clothes, okay. It's just these elixirs. I can make more, but... No, I have to remove this. I have plenty oil, okay, I can make more. Whatever. Okay, let's move fast. Still didn't harvest this one. Oh no. I'm screwed. Alright, let's go. Some time here, and I don't want the game to kick me out. So usually the defend armory and the armors are here. I already unlocked that before, and I also unlocked some of the deco pieces, but the game remembered about making my character forgetting that. I keep repeating that really to reinforcement, so I'll manage that soon. Recipes from here like lately or at all. It's so annoying. I keep insisting in getting these arrows. I'm gonna take the grill out of them. Okay. one of you. Relieve my inventory. Cool. Okay, so let's check the cinematic. It was a war such as we had not experienced in centuries. Wolfman against harpy against demon. We had lived in fear and isolation for so long. We pent up rage burst forth in a flood. There are a few letters missing. Battle washed over the island. There was no thought of... I wasn't able to even read the rest. Okay, there's definitely a problem with the text in there, but at least we've made it, yay. Okay, so this was like underwhelming. Let's go back. I still need to find let's say the torch, not the torch, the statue, okay, of the fiends. So, and not totally. It's usually not in the boss room. Okay. I do have a Discord channel. It should be linked in this stream's let's say description, but I can link it here. Hang on. Send you the locations of what? Hang on. If it's something that I don't want help with, don't bother with that, okay? I usually like to find things by my own, but I usually don't want help unless I'm asking, but, hang on. Did you see? Okay. I was about to share in the chat, though. For example, if you were, like, in the phone or something, probably wasn't like very handy to go into the video description. Oh, here it is. Great, awesome. Okay, found the statue. So I guess our statue journey is over. So let's get out of this, and I'm actually want to go to the wiki to see if I actually unlocked all of the statues so far. I think so. Okay, you too, Van. Thank you so much. Have a great day, Van. See you later. You mean the figurines? Yes, I was like talking at the same time. Oh, you okay? Feel free. I actually even made a video once about the figurines, but then the developers, a bit after I made the video, they've added more figurines into the map, into the southern of the map. But you can send it there. Okay, thank you so much. Nonetheless, so after I've made the video, the developers actually added more figurines into the map. Then like really my video just got a bit outdated. Then you can find like more figurines, but not the the specific ones. Sometimes are like in specific locations down there. So I've already summoned a few bosses here, but it's been such a long time since last time I summoned a few. So it's probably from there that I've got the Glow Mace. Then now that you talk, so likely from there. Sometimes I don't really remember where I got even this great healing water skin, which has been like a really lifesaver for me. Like I don't remember who I got it from or where I got it from. So it's like sometimes it's from those places, and I'm like, okay, it's probably from there, and like. Really cool. Okay, thank you. It can be, since it's like a map image, you can post it in the images channel. Thank you. I will eventually. I'm usually with the Discord closed on my I mean on my PC when I'm streaming, but later I can catch up with things. I just got the message on my phone. So thank you. So now I should be on my way back home finally. Let me just check if it's not it just I can check here on the phone quickly. And by the way, thank you so much for joining the Discord. Even if you see me there like slightly like offline, part of the time I'm usually like lurking or like but yeah, always feel free to share things in there, that's okay. So you eventually will get to the default roles soon. So yeah, it's definitely on the images if you have to share that there, and then I will take a look at it. It can be always useful, you know, to add up things from the game. It's kind of help. Then you can share it there. Feel free, any help is welcome there. Okay. But the figurines or anything else. Don't feel overwhelmed by what I told you there before. I wasn't sure if it was like about the vault stages or anything that I'm doing now that I want to look for myself, because I'm actually planning to do like a guide on that probably, but I'm not sure yet, so we'll see. I got like a mix of things here. The reason why I didn't want to throw a few things away which may not be like not useful, but for me are, that I'm not up to look for those again so fast. So I think we are like kind of safe here from the wolves, I guess, for now at least. So let me drink some water first. Oh yes, I'm sorry about the cooldown. It's really for safety reasons, because I had like a few problems with bots and like people that just simply join in and share like you know the deal with also not only on other platforms but also on Discord. You have like people sharing scam stuff, and even I remember like I don't know if you heard about this game that's kind of, it's like Rust but in the cartoons with cartoons like Earth World. I remember people sharing like actually spamming lots of videos with cheats of the game, like glitches and also cheats and hacks for the game and stuff. So it's like spamming all the time that stuff, and then I decided to add like a cooldown for people who just enter it. It's like easier for me to moderate that part. And also a bot to control a few things a bit more too. Yeah, I think we all ate them. But talking on that, if you see something strange going on the chat, you know that it's like a YouTube platform. You should see like a bunch of let's say strange bots here, like on the live chat too. It happens like for people who live stream here on YouTube too, and even Twitch. I think on Twitch is also worse. But yeah, so let's go. Yesterday I also unlocked the Midnight Alchemist feat back in the Exiles. Here, let's see. So we got these. Let me see. I'm gonna open a wiki page, okay? Okay, so actually, for something a little different, we've got a few statues around here, and it looks like there are a few types of statues, even a variant A and B. And I can compare this with the amount of statues that I do have. I will actually count the statues. Okay, the screen got a bit black for a while. It's just me switching from the game to the page. So here I can actually literally count the statues in the, if I'm missing some I will see specifically which ones. I know that I'm missing one or another trophy, but that's okay because I can find them later. Okay, it's not a priority, as I said. I keep saying this, sorry. So I think I should have all of the insignias. there are in total of 14 vaults, but not doesn't mean that there are in total 14 insignias, because some of the vaults belong to the same enemy races. So yeah, so that's say 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9. There are actually 9. We can check the insignias, the different ones, the existing ones soon. So let's check the stages. So I have 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 statues. Okay, let me check how many in total there are through the wiki. So 2 harpy statues, 3 4 5 6 7. There are actually 11. Okay. So I'm missing 3 statues. Holy cow. It seems that my journey through the vault isn't over. I'm gonna actually put my neighbor is like probably catching the clothes from outside, from the dryer, from the line where she puts the clothes drying, and whenever she just pulls the line, the thing there, I don't know the name in English, the thing that just rolls the line kind of always rust and then makes a lot of noise. If you hear that strange noise on the background, it's from her house. Okay, the thing there. Okay, so what I want to say is that I'm gonna put the wiki page on the right side on the other screen, okay, so I can actually see what I'm missing, so I know later where I have to go to. Okay, holy cow. So actually I may have to stop by my base very soon so I can drop things and then back, and then finally maybe later I will start to finally sort my containers in there. Holy cow, I thought my journey through the vault is over. No. Okay. So let me see here. So let me check the harpy statues first, okay? So a bit of patience. Receiving a message, I need to read it. Okay, soon. Yeah, maybe while I have to go lunch, so I will let you know very soon. Harpy statues, let me see. Okay, so we got these 2 variants, and that noise, holy cow. Okay, sorry about that. Harpy statues, we have the 2 variants, the B and the A. Okay, so harpy statue here, so the 2 unlocked. Okay, so we don't have to go to the harpy vault anymore. Okay, which is the I have to read the message. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to, damn noise, I'm gonna have very soon to start cooking. Okay, sorry about the phone. And the devolved demon spider statue, I do have is it this one? It's only called devolved spider statue, but it's this one exactly. So I have also that unlocked. The Serpent Man statue should be here. Okay, also this one, right. The Wolfman statue is right over here. Thankfully, I've unlocked that yesterday. The Goblin statue should be this. I've unlocked this a longer time ago. The Fin statue just unlocked today. Okay, just a while ago, the latest one. Drum statue. This one unlocked. Cool. The bat statue. I have it here, of course, today. Unlock this one. Hang on. I am counting this so badly. I actually have all the statues unlocked. I don't know how to count, apparently. Well, really, I was not counting this properly, so I actually have all of the. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There are actually 9. Okay, I was counting 8 because of the feats, the number of feats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9. Yeah. Why am I doing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9? This counts as 9, okay, because it's just 2 in 1 because of this feat. Okay, never mind. I'm actually confused because I'm distracted. I do have to just put the lunch in the oven in the stove. Okay, I'll be back very soon. We should count the insignias next, but should be all good to go. Let me see. Let me just feed my character very soon. Okay, and my neighbor is still making noises. She has to do the laundry. Okay, so I understand. Be back very soon. Let's hydrate. Okay, just a minute and I'll be back very soon. Just putting the rice cooking. Okay, and I will let you know when I have to go for a break. Be right back. Okay, sorry, I'm back. Olá, Tiago. And hey, Pratish, good to see you here. It's been a while. Okay. Don't get too distracted with the work, okay? With the stream, I mean. So, I was just preparing the lunch. I mean, the preparation was already almost done, so kind of just put things in the stove. I will tell you very soon whenever I have to take a small break for the lunch, okay? I will eventually definitely let you know. So I'm about to go back to my base after a while. So I was actually about also to see if I had all of the insignias, but I think so. I think I may still have the wiki page open, so let's check the insignias now. So I have about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 insignias. Alright, let's check the vault insignias on the wiki. How are you today? Let me see. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, I have all of them, so I'm still missing a couple of trophies, as I said and keep repeating, but the trophies I just can get them other time, just the important stuff is finally unlocked. Also the Eldermage chest, so pretty cool stuff, and the ones that resemble the legendary chests, which I find very pretty, are also unlocked. Very cool. So now finally back home very soon. And no more vaults for now, okay? So I've gone through all of the vaults in my journey. Finally, yay! So we will be back to chilling out, and now finally sorting things. So much loot that I have already to just organize in there. And where should I go to? So down there will be scorpions and lots of snakes around, and here we have a few wolves, so everything wants to kill me, like here. Just run away. I'm hearing guards, so as soon as my boyfriend arrives we will just go lunch and then yeah. So we're back at the forest. Can we get my to just go down from there? He's back here, okay. Just go around. Is it through here or? Okay, I think I can see nothing. It's just so foggy. That should be the way to the beach. Let's call it like that. Yeah. Scorpions, we have the undead in there. Just make some new Aldarian containers. I hope I have enough Aldarian for everything. So I still have to fix my weapons, and you know, I broke my serpent bracers, and I do have to fix my gear overall, the armor and such. But I will also have to craft some Aldarian chests. Okay, the statues will be for later. It's part of the general, you know, decorative pieces, of course. And properly placed inside of the base, then I can start to just organize all of my loot, all of my items inside them again. I've done a few times that on my stream already, but finally at least they will be in their own places, like for once. And then I will just start working on the decorative part, since the stations are already inside. So priorities first and then the rest. Get more worker trolls to make the process faster of crafting more things, but yeah, we'll get there sometime. And then eventually get more things for the pets. I have to keep an eye on something there. Hang on, be right back. Okay. Back for a bit. Sorry. So yes, I do have a lot to do with right now here. Let me see. So my followers will stay nearby the containers where they're all at here. Okay. They just don't want to approach. They are all stuck. Means transportation in Conan Exiles only the horse, or does it have? Well, besides of the horse, you can also ride rhinos. Rhinoceros. You also have these or horses. So 2 types of mounts you can ride without mods. With mods you can have like flying dragons, other types of flying mounts, or other types really of you can even ride llamas, goats, or even pigs. You can ride pigs with mods. Without mods, only rhinos and horses, mainly horses. But yeah, horses are easy to get probably, but only 2 of them for now. Okay, I wish we could ride also elephants. I don't know why they did not make elephants as mounts, but for me it doesn't make much sense. And even camels. Camels don't work as mounts for some reason, but they should, I guess. In the game, of course. Okay, we have them all here, so I can now pass everything. And we have a bunch of supply materials. I have one new troll. It's pretty much an archer, so I want to have some archers in my base. So I can put here just Ulrich the Accursed I got yesterday. So he has a base alpine, just very high, which is cool. So just in case one day I turn on the purge, should be helpful, I suppose. So I still need to level him up, but cool. I guess rest. So let me see in total the Eldarium. I need to drink more water, seems. I got 264 from my last trip, okay, to the eastern side of the map when it comes to the vault. Not bad. Eventually in the future I may have to get more, but okay. So we should open all of these. Stone and wood. Hey Jules the Gamer. Welcome to my stream. Never gets old. Exactly, the game never does. At least for me, I've been playing for a long and you started over on official 5 times already? Oh, okay. I don't really play on officials, at least for a long time already. I eventually chosen to play on community servers, but then I play mostly for a long time now on single player. Just really, it's a personal choice, but I've played on a private server last year. It was fun, but eventually, people sometimes stop playing there, kind of gets a little quiet, so I decided to jump back to single player and do whatever. So let me keep another eye on the food quickly. Okay, I'm back. So let's keep opening this. Okay. Please no more branches. More branches, okay. Someone told me that if I had a carpenter on my carpenter's bench, I think they can turn these branches into some sort of wood, but I don't remember. That can be very useful. It's been a while since last time I got alchemical base. Okay, more bones. The supply materials have a chance of dropping, like for example alchemical base or other things. I sense that I get more cool stuff from the supply materials from the flotsam crates from down south, okay? So all of these supply materials I've got were dropped from enemies from the vault. Actually, there is a small chance of them dropping these things. So overall, these few things I got from the Accursed Citadel yesterday, so these I got from the Den of the Wolfman yesterday, okay? I can do a little demonstration of the effect of them. Yeah, kinda cool thing. One more legendary for the collection, I guess. So more Eldarion, that's cool. And one more fragment of power. So lots of stuff here. It's just I have to deal with a lot of stuff. I have things here middle organized, but others not so much. You know, it's just so much stuff. But we'll get there soon, okay? I really like to organize things actually, so it won't be a huge issue. Unless you are lacking of space. We'll see then. I do have to grab the Eldarion. Okay. At least no more encumbrance. I'm just throwing stuff everywhere. That's a problem. Okay, so we have 27 Eldarion here. A bit more here. I have some more somewhere. It was dragging things right now on the building. Okay, let me. I need to fix this later. I may have in total about 20 fragments of power so far, somewhere else in the other containers, okay? Yeah. Okay. Check this. Right. Looks like I have all these Eldarion, including the ones that I have. So I need to go to the Artisan's bench. We'll be back here soon. I also have more Eldarion in my furnaces. Okay, here. Okay, so here, yeah. So this is already smelted. I may want to smelt. So I have like 373 decaying Eldarion. I wanna keep this decaying, okay? I may need it for something else, so let's just smelt this one. And at the Artisan's bench, I wanna see how much does it cost to actually where the hell am I at? To oh, the horse is following me, okay. I think it's here by the carpenter's bench. Okay, so let's check the artisan table. So we got all of these. I need the decaying Eldarion for the statues. Yeah, good thing I didn't use everything. I may need a few statues, so I eventually will have to farm for more Eldarion with stone consolidant. Okay. So I'll need this other time. I'll need more of these. Ah, this... Okay. I'm not supposed to craft... okay, let's just make the bars. It's just fast crafting now, so probably just turn everything into bars already. So okay, I will need some insulated wood and... Okay. I hope this has the same amount of space as the common storage chests, the large chests. Hopefully they have. So I guess it is time for me to go lunching, okay? And then after lunch I will start to get some of these insulated wood, okay? And then we will see. I will start working on the storage, definitely. Thank you so much everyone for being around here. And so I will go for the lunch break and we'll be back as soon as I can, okay? See you in a bit. Alright, I'm back from my lunch. Thank you for waiting if you did, and I'm sorry for the time taken. So let's go back to the Yellow City. Okay. This wasn't the best way of logging in. Sometimes when the horse is following you or something, or is nearby, the character tends to just log back in inside of the horse, really, and that's really scary. But okay, so I logged out last time here, so I had to check how much it will cost to craft the things that I've unlocked on the vaults. But not only that, but also the Eldarian chests, which I need to make soon. Okay, so I have some decaying Eldarium finally. Okay, but I need insulated wood, so let's check if I already have some. Also, I think yesterday, I don't remember well, but I think so, I've put a few things on the dryer. So I have the dryer in my pantry here in my base, but I need to make another dryer and add it close to the carpentry, to the room that I just got out a while ago. Right now, I mean, because this should say here, okay, because this is where I will be drying berries and such, so food related things, okay, on the pantry. Looks like I'm gonna carry a lot of things right now, but okay. So I need a second dryer down there for wood related stuff, so I can dry things. But for some reason the carpentry it doesn't have the insulated wood unlocked. I can see why, because after I've just reset my feet again, I didn't unlock that. Let me check. Do I have to? Okay. I have to unlock again the basic building pieces. That's why. I have to unlock the journeyman mason and why did I just unlock the gate? Holy cow! I already built my things, but I didn't build the pets area yet. But that's okay. So insulated wood. Okay, I only had to unlock the journeyman mansion, but maybe I wanna unlock later again. This. Hang on. Maybe the stable foundations in such. Okay, anyway, we've got now finally the insulated wood unlocked. So I don't have a carpenter troll yet. Silly me, didn't get enough trolls yet. Hopefully in a while I'll do that. So probably one of the next steps of filling up this base is really to get more trolls. More worker trolls, okay. Welcome everyone to my stream, by the way. So still in the works of doing more things, so to sum things up from the past and the current streams, I really had to go through the vaults. Yesterday I just hopped on the Exile end, so I transferred my character, I copied it and hopped on the Exile end so I could actually unlock a few more things in there, grabbed a couple of the archivists and so statuettes, and the game froze while I was killing a boss in the Warmaker's dungeon, and I didn't get back there because it was a quite of a challenge for me. And I went down to the Drag's dungeon, gone through the dungeon, which is actually pretty easy one to do, and I'm missing my war axe. Okay, I'll take care of that later. And I really unlocked the dredger feat. Okay, so I've unlocked a few feats and then got back to the aloe sipt. Okay, so I need the resin too, of course. Glad I have some here. So let's craft only 1,000 insulated wood pieces. Alright, and you horse can just follow me. So what else? So very soon I will be crafting a bunch of the Eldarin chests for now, okay? And can start moving the storage here. And maybe the Eldarin chests can go to the, let's say, to the main storage room, and here the eventually at least part of these crafting stations will have on the side at least one storage container, because it's very handy. So I have this Eldarium here, okay. So looks like I need mainly decaying Eldarium, so the raw Eldarium for the statues that I've unlocked in the vaults instead of the Eldarium bars. The Eldarium bars are more for crafting gear and such, and repairing it too. Anyway, I should leave this here for now, okay? Also, I do have to fix these. I think I need the layered silk, maybe with a bit Eldarium. Let's see. I'm gonna grab these. Also need to fix my axe, but I can also leave that for later. By the way, since I'm gonna stay here for a little while, no carrying stuff around, I'm gonna probably dress up my encumbrance gear instead of this one, even though I'm wearing two pieces that give me some encumbrance, but you know, I could always reset my attributes now that I've unlocked the Midnight Alchemist feat from in the Exile lands, instead of resetting my feats, which I don't want to do ever again for now. I can only, you know, with one of the potions separately, I can only reset my attributes instead and put more points in the encumbrance while I'm carrying this stuff around. Or I can always bring with me more easily some of my friends to carry this stuff for me inside the base, but we'll see then. Anyway, let's just put this one here for now. So let me see where I do really put my weapon at. So we got the sickle here. Okay, I'm gonna grab this stuff. I may need it. Yes, I think I was wearing these actually. And these, so these should be my encumbrance gear, let's say. My farming and building gear. Yeah. So pretty much this one. Yep. So this will give me a few more encumbrance points, but still not good enough for now, okay? I need to heal to remove this corruption away eventually. Yeah, I have a bunch of stuff in here, really. I can't wait to get started on here it is, to just really focus on sorting everything out here. We'll do that soon. Here it is. I may want to put this here for now. Also the bracers of the serpent, I will fix them in a while. Where is the black blood dagger, skinning knife at, just in case I need to farm things. Okay. I'm gonna fix this later. So we'll see then. Let me see. It was there. So here I can actually craft a potion of pastel memory that it will reset my attribute points. I need to see what I need to craft this at the alchemist bench. I mean, now that I have this, it will be useful to just reset, and or I can leave it this way, and but we'll see then, really. So what I want now, since I've made some time, is to get some chests done there. Okay, I could actually also bring already with me some of the large chests that I may have around. I know that I've put them somewhere and it's not on the vaults. I usually keep the placeables in one of the vaults, but yeah. As I said before in some streams ago, I will probably discard the vaults. They are just temporary here and just allow me to add extra stuff in there, but maybe I've added this chests here. Or to one of the vaults. Okay, here we have 12. I'll get more of this, and I just have plenty right now. Okay. This place a little more. Not here actually. I'm wrong. Here. Okay. Okay. Still crafting this. Okay. So we should... So I really like this one. So let's actually craft one of these and another one of these. Let's take a look at this much better. I remember about making a showcase for like some of the new items that were eventually added to this map. And I also remember about these new things were added. I don't remember about how many slots each of them would feature. But we can check this out now. I think it's just the same as large chests. We'll see. It may be, but the way to find out is really to fill all of this side up and see how much I can scroll down later. So this is pretty much the vaults, the chests that you can find on the vaults too. I think the chests on over there kind of look bigger than this one, the legendary chest in the final chest of the room, the final room I mean, but these ones pretty much look like the other ones that you find in there. Pretty cool looking. They look like the ones I'm looking for using. If I replaced all of the ones that are chests that I have, I mean these look much better for this base specifically, because I really like these ones. Okay, in many other bases they just look great. I like the details on them. However, you know, kind of he will just make everything more expensive really, because you see what they require. They require like 10 Eldarium, and the insulated wood won't be like a problem for me at all. It just, I really have to go back to the vaults part of the time. But let's see how many we can craft. Let's go a bit crazy in here. We'll see, not very crazy, okay? We can craft some, but carefully, okay? Because I still need some for the statues, but that's gonna be for later. So I will keep eventually grabbing more and more of this, okay? So for now I may wanna maybe craft 10 of these, and I will craft actually maybe one more, so there will be 12, and here maybe 6 of these, okay? And then yes, I will have little amount of decaying Eldarium, but we'll take care of more later. Okay, so I'm actually settled in a place that is not far from one of the easiest vaults to go for. To get a good amount of Eldarium, you can get here like easily an average of 80 Eldarium at once. Between let's say 75 and 95 Eldarium at a time, if you are lucky. Refuge of the Gremlins, okay? So there won't be like a huge problem, hopefully. So, but yes, definitely it's gonna be, you know, some sort of quest. These Eldarian chests, at least I say that I want to put them mainly in the future storage room, which I still need to decide which room it will be. But as I said, for now I will have a storage chest nearby each crafting station because it's very handy. If I feel like I'm not gonna need or use one of these chests, I may remove. But for example here, also like for at least the temporary use, okay, I can always, you know, drop things in. Okay, or can leave always here close. I'll see if I could just put this above, will be cool too. So we'll see, really. It's already crafted. Let's leave the rest of the King Eldarian here. I'm very heavy right now. Okay, we may leave a couple of these things here already. So here we need to use like a big mix of resources, so I feel like there shouldn't be like a need to just drop a container here because of the big variety of resources that you need for each of these things. Like I needed to drop here stones, wood, but many other things, so maybe here can drop like a few different kinds of things even. So let's see, if I add a troll here, I suppose he will be sitting on this tree stump or maybe like around here instead. So I'm gonna have this thing here, so the addition, like the position of even the stations or these chests now may be temporary, because once I start decorating and furnishing this area even more, I can always change the position of the stations, other things here as well. For now we don't know yet. Okay, so that's gonna be for later. So let's actually place the functional things now and then decorative things later. Okay, I'm still trying to just, I keep looking at the things on the top. See, it's kinda of an unusual type of base for me. And I never crafted a base like this before, but kinda like it in a way. So about here, the Tinker's Bench, be honest, it's not something that I keep using, but I know I like these little things, you know, may use it later. I could always drop one here, but I'm not sure. I can always also leave something inside, so, or didn't also, let's leave one there, so now I'm not encumbered anymore. Yay. Okay, about here the armor's bench and improved armor's bench. I have two here. Okay, this is the garrison's armor bench, because in this bench I've noticed that you can only craft like high tier armor pieces, like the, let's say the epic versions or the legendary pieces. So it's like they all go here, but not like the low tier, the normal versions of those pieces. You cannot craft them here, so I needed like a lower tier or like a second tier bench to do so. Okay, so here you cannot go for the epic versions, you always need like a better version, so I need both benches instead. Okay, I guess you know what I mean, I hope. So I can always put this in the middle if I can access it easily. Yeah, guess so. For now in the middle, and then I can change, like put a wall torch or let's say a floor lamp. Wall torch won't be an issue with this here, I guess. I can always put this better actually, like a little more centered, attention to the detail, but I can switch for another type of chest later, then we'll see. About this, we have 3 blacksmith benches here. Okay, so let me see, I can always leave one here, for example, or like another place, but for now I can stay here. I think one should be okay, right? We'll see then. Here is the torturer's work table. It's not something that you just use a lot. Heavyweight truncheon. This requires fragment of power. I have one of these already. So my trolls are using one of these. Why I give truncheons to my trolls? Because with these better trolls mods, I can force them to use truncheons whenever I'm using them against human NPCs, so they they help me putting the NPCs down. Actually here, this is something, you know, I'm not using these all the time, but for sure I can just drop a few of these items, of these resources here, or even inside of the bench, so it's like but okay, here just I don't feel the need, like I really do have to put anything here, or I can always drop this stuff inside, who knows, but don't need for now. Here on the furnaces I think it's important, so maybe one on the side. Okay, keep things separated, so maybe here closer. Okay, yeah, I wanted to put this one on the other side, but there's the barrel, so okay, should be, oh, it's kind of sinking there. Oh no, maybe I can change these locations of things. And maybe I can put like near the wall instead. Here it will look odd. Here is different, but okay. I'm so picky about this. It's okay. And so I guess now we should go upstairs. We can actually go through here, go for a swim. I still have to finish the bottom of this pool, I know. I also need to add some chests here. Okay, so I can add one close to the Dyer's bench. Why did I put these like here? Because I want to add a table here with a few things, a few decorations, okay, related to the Dyer's bench probably, or to dice, something like that. So that's why maybe I can add some dice here, or to the main storage room too. We'll see. Or things to craft dice, pretty much. That will also feature, that will also be kept in the main room, the storage room. So we'll see then. If I don't need the chests here that much, I will just remove them from here, okay? We'll just take care of that eventually. So here it's placed. We have to go to the alchemist's side now, okay, room, and then pantry and kitchen. A chest with me. Okay, here we've got this fireball cauldron, so we wanna add one here. And here to this Alchemist bench, I have a lot of stuff here, so it's better to add something around the place. Maybe on this side instead. Maybe I could add like a second one or something. But or even like some storage around this side, for example, you know, since this is the place to craft like potions and such. In the main storage room I want to actually have some storage to all of the consumables, so the potions should be in there. For example, if I want to go out of my base, I should check the consumables that I need to pick from there, and see what I'm missing, so I could go here and make more. But you know, it will be handy for me to have like here a container too for more potions. If I need to make more, I will in the moment, but you know, I don't know yet, so for now it will stay like this. We'll see then. Also, I want to grab all of the things from here soon, okay? It'll make me very encumbered for now. So let's go back up. Okay. So I want to put like some decorative barrels and such here. So there's the grinder, the fluid press, and the dryer. Okay, maybe yeah, just one here. I like two. No. And of course, these things are always prone to change the positions depending of the type of furniture and other decorative pieces I will add here, of course. Just we'll see that later. And about here, kitchen, still a little empty. I need to put the preservation boxes over here. Okay, so more storage, of course. So this is the honey. The honey needs to go to the preservation boxes, otherwise it will disappear eventually too. That's okay. Just keeps producing more even without bees inside, okay? As you can see, a big amount here, okay? My characters can sometimes just snack here, but yeah. So I did a little thing here for the stove, and also there's a campfire here. It's kinda saves up some space, I think, so kinda cool, I guess. So not only the preservation boxes, but I can also add like a few, you know, ingredients for crafting more things here, for cooking actually. Like if I want to craft some gruel, I can put some seeds and fiber, plant fiber here, you know the deal. And I want to add a bunch of kitchen related decorative things here. It's kind of cool, I guess, once it's done. so I can always like add a few boxes around, but I'm not sure about the placement of those yet. I want to add a few tables too, so I'll be probably temporarily add like the some of these like around here for now, or at least like one of these chests, at least the last one that I'm carrying of these large chests, so we'll just stay here for now. What I could do will be also to just figure out where I will put like the will make the main storage room, you know. I could do it like in the other one, the other side, but don't think so. Has to be like a little more centered, you know, but you know, if it will be like around here, this will be like more of another special type of room. Not sure yet, okay, but it needs to be something that I can easily access to, so kind of, you know, this seems to be more like a passageway. This is like the final rooms, like I mean the room above or something. So it's like a more of a patio above here near the rooftops, so kind of not really here. Guess we should go a little downstairs. Maybe figure that out around here. So this is like the first floor, and below my feet there are actually a few crafting stations, so the blacksmith benches, the furnaces. Maybe I can make even an easier access to this area and make like here the storage room, for example. And we've got some fire some fire on the floor, which is really cool. This was inspired by ideas of a video that I've watched from Pixel Cave. They have some ideas for custom fireplaces and even fire pits, so I found this really fun. So I've put like a reinforced hatch door and added a brazier down here, and we have some light illumination, floor illumination, which is really cool. And I also have to take care about the rest of the illumination here, really. I was thinking, so this is actually not a bad idea to make this as the main storage, but we'll see. Just could not hide these pillars here, okay. This will lead me to the side towers, and if I open these doors, or I can always remove the doors, I will just head over to the beginning. I can always, you know, come back from, you know, another trip here, just get inside quickly and then go up, and here I am inside of the storage room and drop my loot. So you see, this is actually not hard to access. It's pretty much more of a passage. It's like the front side of the base. Still inside already. Let's be see. Let me think. I'm not thinking too much, or it will have some consequences. It's just the I can check here, but maybe I can do that floor above my head. Really, the storage room. This is too small for the storage room for the amount of things that I have outside, so nope. Around here, so as you can see, this is like another passage, so kinda not a good idea to have like containers on the way. Bathhouse, so you want to have here like more of a relaxing place, you know. few dancers here and there, and we want here like a more of a relaxing place to be. I don't know yet, even though this could be very useful to have here some sort of storage, but I'm not sure yet. So this is more also of a passage to this side, so kind of useful too. If you, it could be useful too, though. To the storage room too wouldn't be a bad idea. So this is like the back side too. If I come from that area, for example, this is a small room. Can go through here to the outer side too. So I just come from this area here with a bunch of loot. Of course, from this side will be like a bit more tricky to reach to access to that room, but that's why this corridor and this elevator were made for. Okay, for the lazy. And as soon as I reach the other area, I'll be closer to the other room now. So I guess I can always remove the door, but I decided to just keep the door in there. Okay, so up here, just reach to this side. Okay, and I just have to get in here. Yeah, I think, yeah, I was actually thinking before about making this like a big dining hall, which will be a great thing. Okay, great thing. However, since I think I have another room of around this size above here, so it's like sort of this size. Okay, it has like a few other, you know, building pieces here because of the upstairs part and hiding pillars here. Okay, I suppose I can also have like some thing going on in here instead. Okay, and I have this extra space here. I can do something else in this side instead. Okay, so this is more like in the floors above, so kind of further away from my stations. So I think I really prefer to do the storage room here. Okay, it's decided. I think so. It's like the main storage here. Yeah, I think so. Kind of. I have to do something about these ugly pillars. I can always go down there, bring some walls here, but it takes up some space. This also takes space, but at least it just gives me some more stability above, so cannot remove them or some things will fall apart. Yeah, so the question is, not the challenge, is how I'm gonna put these containers around. Okay, so may require a few you know, me building some stuff, like some surfaces, like let's say tables or something like that. I don't know, but a good idea would be for me, for example, adding this here and then the containers inside. Okay, for now, and then we'll see. So I'm gonna actually go to the Artisan's bench, okay, to check a few things. So decided this will be really the storage room, and you know, eventually when I'm tired of storing things, I can always see the view, enjoy the view. Okay, then go down through here, for example, if that makes it faster, not with this door on the way, but yeah. I'm actually closer to go outside, but yeah, I can actually check through the Fates tab. Let's go to the decoration section. Yes, I will have to start unlocking a few things here. Finally, less relevant for some, but for me now I can actually start to spend some points in the less relevant things. Okay. So we got a few types of tables actually. We've got actually the table maker feat. And what else? We have the benches. I can use the wooden bench for placing things too, who knows? We'll see then. I think these ancient braziers will also look great inside, together with the other ones, who knows? We'll get to the lights later. I like to put things over the woodens too, like small decorative pieces too, but it's gonna be for later too. Wooden shelf. Yeah, this place needs a lot of plants. I think the green from the plants will look great in the storm glass pieces. With the storm glass pieces, a bit of contrast, it will be great. But yeah, countertops. These will look good in the pantry, for example. Maybe in the kitchen too, but especially in the pantry, I think. Wolf statue. That looked like a pig in the small icon. Alright, I guess pretty much everything at Artisan stable, almost. So... Alright, and the cupboards, I can also craft these too. And crates, okay, cool. I'll make these later. I'm gonna unlock these again, just in case I need to craft a few more pieces to help me with the placement of things, okay? So looks like I have to go back to basics. I didn't need the rooftops, but okay. Maybe, I don't know. Now that I'm here. Maybe the awnings. Okay, it should be fine for now. Maybe the stages. I may need this. I like the stages, but... not sure if I'm gonna do something inside the base with these. We'll see then. Anyway, let's see. So let me drop a few of these things I have in my auto bar now, somewhere around this place. Okay, and then we'll see. So confusing. I can play around with these things. We'll see. May want to bring this. May need some, who knows. I'm just looking at things slowly because I know that this place is a mess right now. And I may need like a few bricks. May need have some crafters somewhere. So maybe these. Of course, I know. I have more here, okay. I was wondering if I had logs here, okay. Ah, damn, okay. May... can bring this like... maybe? Okay. So if I need these pieces, let's go back to the Artisan stable now. To the storage room. See if I can start making something there. Yeah, Artisan's place. Place easier for me. Oh well. So we have the counters. Cool type table if I want. This is gonna be cool for my pets, definitely. I need to craft this for when I decide where to put my bedroom at, really. We've got shelves, maybe for the kitchen and the pantry. Cool. If there were like metal shelves or something like that that will fit with a storm glass, I could probably put some storage chests in there. I like these rock slabs, even though they look a bit rustic. I can craft a few, for example, for some of the crafting stations rooms. Let me check something. Okay. Sorry if you hear my phone just making noises in the background. Just, I have to pay attention if it's like a notification for like internet stuff. It's just don't bother, but it's like something. It's my boyfriend or my mom messaging me or my sister. I always have to check, you know. Can be something actually important. So we have small bench, small crates, stools, and now the tables. Okay, this table is by default huge. I wish we could have these in like different colors and also different materials, like a marble table would be great here, I guess. Do we have like mostly made in wood? So I was wondering if like something like this, which is darker, would match anything here in this base, but I'm not sure. At least in the storage room, probably I'll just stick things on the floor, but you know, I can try something. I'll just craft one of a few things and then we'll see. This looks a bit rustic here, so we want a more elegant thing. Let's craft a Turanian's tool just in case. Maybe just too small for an Eldarian chest, but I want to try a few things. Anyway, this is cheap, so let's try this table. Not the round one. Not these, I guess, just too light, but I don't know, I can try. Just 4 ship dude anyway. No big deal. Not sure about this table, but we can try. I'm encumbered, okay. Not sure about this either, but I want to try these planes with something other than the trophies. Guess it won't work. Dark Queen. This is from the chess table. Okay, later I will be crafting more things, okay? So let me just put one thing here, so I'm kinda getting heavy, my inventory. Now let's go up. Up to this door actually here, and then I just run all the way up through this thing, and then it's still kind of far, but that's okay. I'll get used to it. It's not even here, it's downstairs. Whoa, I'll manage a better way of coming down here. Okay, I'm back here finally. So let's place down things. This is some sort of what is that? A teeth? A claw? This is really strange. How about this? Now this is something else. Maybe this can be a small option. This looks very cool. If the details were golden, likewise it's just pretty cool too. However, just not for the chests, but for other parts of the base, maybe. And we have this cupboard. Will fit nicely, probably in the pantry or kitchen. Maybe in the pantry. This is a very small stool. So tiny. Maybe for like candles or something. And the rock slab. I like the glowing effect of it, let's say that. But here Look at the icon and the actual thing. Actual stool. It's so different. I used a lot of these tools in my bases from the past. But, okay. It's very Stygian type of table. Alright, I guess this should be like a choice of some sort. It will be hard to place like in the center because it kind of sinks. Like part of it will sink. So you have to put it like a little misplaced. Let's say. If it's like near a wall will be okay, but not great. But this one should be like around the same situation. No, this works like kind of sinking, but I mean, I don't know. Maybe it's not a great idea after all. I have to put like this on the ground or something, or separated by a wall. Maybe I can do something. I've done something different in the past with bases, I guess. Maybe I can play around with this thing, like add a few extra pieces, you know. I need more resources, of course. But you know, just with add up extra things here will be more complicated to access than the chest, but it would be like not horrible. I could try something out, like don't I have any stairs? I don't have any stairs. Okay, stairs will be cool actually. Like having some stairs, having access to the top. I'm thinking loud, hang on. I don't have any sloping walls either. I could use this. Looks weird like this. Maybe facing different, still weird. The awnings here, it's kinda really bad match. Didn't work nicely at all. Okay. I could actually place them and then remove them, dismantle them for things, but okay. Or put them in the dismantling bench, of course, but no. I'll leave those. Even if I replace these with these things instead. Of the same thing. It will always look weird because of this piece here, I think. Because of that on the side would look better, of course. But if I wanted to add like a storage chest above, it would not be a good idea. Maybe I can add like some sort of stairs here. Okay. This won't be like easy to access then. This is like too low. Maybe I can add this special ceiling piece above instead. That's something else, you know, just make the storage room a little more fun, you know, just than having all of these things just laying around, you know, so boring. To make like it a little different. I may want to add like some wooden signs above to know what these things are and such. Of course, maybe something like that. If I added like the thing is that I wanted to add like some stairs here so I could access, let's say, to the second floor here, so I could have access to the other row of chests, but kind of make things a little more complex and maybe a little weird. So 3 foundations wide on this side and then 3 on this side. Fine. That will steal a bit of the space of this room, but that's okay. So yeah, I'm trying a few things with just a bit of the space that I have. Pieces, I mean, yeah. Yeah, I do have to craft a few more. I do have to put first the walls and then the special pieces, okay, instead. Like this, I don't think it would look cool. And so actually let me just put on the side and then I will keep the rest going. So I'm just gonna really get more of these pieces, okay, or at least the resources to do them. Because like this I cannot just try something else in here, or maybe I could cover this up to, so we'll see then. Just don't wanna something totally crazy here, not at all. Want to make a cool room for the storage items. Somewhere around here, rotting. So let me see if I have like any iron bricks and everything else that is needed to make these storm glass pieces instead of crafting more. I have a bit of reinforcements here. Yeah, I have a bit, but it's just not that much. And we wanna turn these bricks into iron bricks instead. I already had these bricks here, okay. And well, I hope I'm not gonna do too much over there in terms of structures. I thought it was already over. My character is orange. Maybe a few more reinforcements wouldn't be a bad idea. I know things can get a little out of hand pretty quickly with me. Gotta remove the blacksmith, she makes a lot of noise. This will keep getting crafty. If I need more, I'll get more, okay. Let's go up. To the other side, I feel dumb now. We can just also go through here. It's like optional. Alright. We're back. For a bit more light here. Okay. So now I can craft a few more things. I feel like it's not a great idea. We have these ugly pillars on this side. So, I mean, or I could always do like this. It's gonna, it's like a small change of plans for me. Trying something out. If it doesn't look great, you know what I'll do. Here instead. I don't want to cover the doors. I don't want to cover that either. Well. Hang on, why am I... I'm misplacing these ones on the side. Just these pillars are here, like... But okay. Oh, I see. It will be like 3 foundations wide in this side and then 2 here, so yeah. The way I was doing it before was okay, with like a row here, so let's do it that way instead. Don't want to cut a lot of the space on this room anyway. Stumble on things. Doesn't allow me to rotate. These games sometimes... It allows me now. I knew it. Let me see. Yeah, I was thinking about stairs, but we'll see. I was also thinking about this here, because I think gives another great look to any room, really. And what's the point with this? Well, I plan to put the chest like close to the walls and such, and then I need to name them, so you don't have like a naming feature on the... You actually have a naming feature. I feel so embarrassed right now through the time that I've been playing this game. Why don't I notice in these little buttons here? So let me see. And here we are. Why I keep using the wall signs like I don't have them here, like the wooden signs, and I can always just but instead of aiming at the chest, I can always check the wall signs and they are there instead of just... Okay, no comment. Anyway, I want to put them close to walls, for just not have them scattered around the floor like that, but we'll see. And then I could even have like another row above. If we could have like off floors, off ceilings, that will be better, so we don't have like this sticking here. And then I could have like a few stairs. Maybe without rail. Or even ramps, but I'll go with the stairs. I'll craft 2. I want to try a few things actually. Misplaced. Maybe some will go there too. Just the pillars that I'm concerned about there, but we'll see. So I'm gonna try this side. Maybe no space here. Yeah, space, cool. Okay, like this, or I can always put the stairs on this side. For example, like here. And then I cannot access to the things underneath. No way. So I need to access to the chest that will be below, and then this will limit my space a bit, like the amount of chests, so that's a terrible idea too. It will make things a little more elegant. For example, I could add a few fences, or even more of these ceilings here until this side, for example. It's gonna make things a little bit more less space. Holy cow. this could be like a wonderful room, and I decided to do that in the center. Maybe I could put that thingy in here instead, for example, like add in here instead, and then instead of here, because it gets on the way, this is pretty much a passage to the other rooms. I can add it here, not here because I want a chest on there, so here is also a passage. I'm screwed. It's ugly. So I could have like a row of chests in here, and then I could go here. It's a lot of work, and then I could just walk here and then fall and done. But then we have a passage here, and this thing, it's occupying my view to that entrance there, so sucks to be me. Or I could have the chests closer to this limit instead of closer to the wall. But I think it will look weird. It's a matter of trying that out. Unless I could put like a wall in here, for example, and then I had to put another wall here to not look weird. Let me add like this here, for example. Ah, okay, it's still there. It's still there, I mean. And I could access this and access that, and then also access the ones under. It isn't a bad idea. Or I could even use the bigger chests instead of those ones, for example. Like have like a row of 3 there and 3 here, or even 4, for example. Just more in a smaller amount of space. It's kind of more space to, you know, I have a lot of at this point I have a big variety of items in a big quantity. Some of them, others not so much. So I guess it would be like a good idea to have like a bigger amount of chests in a smaller amount of, you know, a smaller space, more compact. For example, these are just bigger, you know. So, and they cost the same as the other chests, which is cool. You know, they have the same slots, it's just bigger in terms of looks. It's like if I put them like here, and if putting like 3 more or 4 more will be like filling this up, and the space that they are not occupying the back will just not feel so odd. Maybe I can just go for it. We just pick this up. Instead of being like here in the center, I can still do something in the center, but it's like... Sometimes I come up with these ideas, and I actually like them. And, sometimes my ideas just end to become a little more expensive. That's the problem, and also more time consuming, but if I have time to play the game. Let's see why I don't have time to try these things out. And it won't be like perfect, but like kind of okay. Yeah, I guess at least 2 more, 2.5 more, that's a problem, maybe. But I guess I like this idea. I'm creating like a bank here, Stormglass Bank. Jester's Bank here. Cool. And I'll need more of these chests then. Which means needing more the King Aldarian, which means going to more to one more vault at least. Yeah. So it's 10 the King Aldarian and a bit of that kind of wood to make this type of chests. And yes, one more. Let's see if it can be properly placed without like big like I don't think this is like very well placed, but should I bother that much? Yes, it bothers me, but I think it's okay. Okay, the chest stood in there. Ah, really? No! It's awful. So that means that I have really to put them a bit far from each other, like with a few... And that's gonna be a lot of work. Sorry people, I know that this is a bit annoying, but we have to collect them again. I try to hurry, okay? I promise. I don't promise anything, I just have to get things done. Let's see. If the placement doesn't look terrible when I just stop looking at them. Ah, I accidentally created another set of stairs, but I eventually had to create some more, so not very pissed about it anyway. I guess these are more to the front and these ones, these are more like to the back. Ah, that's okay. Let's see without the stairs now, okay? Spending too much time in just one part of the base, kinda silly. Ah, okay, they're actually fine here. Look, oh no! This is not right, I don't like this. They are like... But you get the idea, I think it's cool in there. I like this actually, but I mean I pass through here and I see the... No, it's like a small... Just a small... I can see the bottom of this chest. I can see the bottom, I see the bottom, I barely see the bottom, but I still see it. It's just a little detail, you know, but bothers me a lot. Now, will we get there? I will just... But I think they look really good like this, actually. Now it's gonna be worse, I knew it. I cannot even place properly the stairs in there, so... Well, if they don't look horrible like this, maybe I should keep them like that, yeah. This is torture. No, this is horrible, really. Now it's worse. No, it's just getting worse. This is gonna be more space between each other. And I hate that. It's just more space. And maybe I can actually drag this one a bit more. I think now they are... I think it's that one now, the culprit. I mean, it is not horrible, maybe. It's actually... That one, I think it's worse than this. It is. But I can fix this one too. This is so irritating. Okay. I don't know how I still have viewers. So, sorry about that, people. We'll get there. I still haven't done the same thing in the other side of the room. Oops. I still need to get more the King Eldario, though, so it's gonna take a while. Because I decided to make the rest of the King Eldario, turn it into Eldario bars, so... Another trip to the vaults I have to do. It's not easy. It's not easy to move properly the character, just like this, she just slides sometimes, so... Okay, and putting this better. I think the first ones were a little more misplaced than the last ones, so... Okay, not touching on those ones anymore. Can I actually access them easily without being in first person? Yeah, I can. Then I name them later, depending on what I'm gonna put in there. Cool. I will be adding wall decorations over there in the background, maybe some lights too. It's gonna be cool, very cool. Great. Down here, I will also add maybe these chests instead of the ones that I've just grabbed. Okay. Yeah, I guess to fit the ones above, maybe I will add some of those instead of this. Okay. But then I had to add them there, or I can always add some of these here. I can also decide that later, okay, but at least I know what I'm gonna do here, okay, so at least I will have a bunch of space to put a few things here without occupying that much space, okay, just on the sides. So that means that I will also know what to do on this side, alright, which is cool. Yeah, maybe I'll just go here with the regular ceiling pieces, and then I can decide if I want to switch that later. Okay, for now it's gonna be like this. Okay, and then once I craft more of these types of Eldarin chests, I will place more. Of course, I need many more chests because of the amount of things that I already own. About this in the middle. This will look cool, you know. I will put like some chests around and even inside. However, kinda, you know, in the center feels slightly overwhelming, but we'll see. I'm gonna pick this back up and see if I can try something else around this room, okay? Before really going outside again. So good thing is that I did not really touch anymore in my attributes, even though the encumbrance is really bad. So I can actually equip my fighting armor eventually back, so I can go to one of the vaults and grab more Eldarium. Okay. For more chests. So yes, I think I will stick with the Eldarium only chests in here. They match so well the stone glass pieces. I think that was the purpose of the developers to do that, you know, because it really reminds me. It makes me think that, you know, this base makes me think that I'm actually inside of one of the dungeon, one of the vaults from the Yellow City. So yeah, that's really the purpose. Let me drink some water, okay? By the way, nothing to do with this place, but maybe today. I've been here for a little while today. I know. I think I started the stream even earlier than yesterday, but kind of. I know that this week I kind of hardcore streamer. I know, but some weeks or some days I'm more. I usually get more busy than other days, like outside of the stream. Course. However, yesterday I think I finished my stream at 5 p.m. Today, if I have to go earlier, I will let you know. Okay, because I have to go out of home to take care of a few things, but it depends of, you know, of a few things. So we'll see. You know, at least I will. I just done what I had to do for the week in terms of streaming, and I'm trying to slowly prepare, by the way, a video. Also, so yes, I'm still getting stuck all the time with Conan Exiles, but you know, in the future, I'm still hoping I can get more videos, more content, at least more type of content in other games too. So I apologize for whoever is waiting. Also me to bring other games videos too, so kind of trying to get slowly back to a few things that I used to bring to the channel too. Maybe in the future I can still get a few more things done around too, in terms of other games content too. Even though I stick more nowadays with content just because, but yeah, we'll see then how it's gonna run from now on. But yes, I'm not being forced to anything. I really want to keep up with more content variety in the future. Give me a moment. Okay, never mind. So here, I know it's just these pillars that are putting me off a bit, but let me see if I could do something about this that would be even better. So I have this, it's gonna be like hard to decorate this area behind because I have these pillars in the front, so I could do something out of this place too. For example, could play around with this here too. Not sure how, but then I had to add a few, like how can I say, stairs here for access above, but like some chests there, but then there's the entrance, so it's gonna be weird if I add a chest in here. Maybe I could like cover this, cover the ugliness, and add, actually I could add, hang on, a statue. I could add a hang on, forgot, I always have to add the walls before the vaulted silver pieces. I always forget that. So here, or I can always just keep the corridor or do something different. For example, here. So I think it's cool. I'll add like a small statue or something of that kind here. Okay, instead of just a storage chest, because it's really, you're going through the entrance, just don't have to access like a chest right over here. It's kind of strange. So yeah, and under here can always be a passage, for example, who knows. on this side. I'll take care of it soon. And here the same thing, you know. So solution 2, hide the pillars as much as possible. So with the patch 3.0, they will bring the option, a multiplier to, from what I said, multiplier to actually remove or decrease the building stability, or even increase it. So if I can remove the stability option, that means that I will have zero limits when it comes to just worrying about the pieces falling apart because they, or just not being able to place, to build all the way up because of this stability. So that option won't exist, and I can just really remove the pillars because nothing will just fall apart. We'll see if I can trust that feature really. That's gonna be really cool. And the fact that they don't have to wipe the servers, and we don't have really to start from the zero, even though it's always recommended to just start from scratch with these big patches, you know. But yeah, I guess I'm very curious actually. Not enough resources, of course, kinda pissed a bit here. But we'll see. I could actually use the same ceiling pieces over there, but I guess it should look fine like this too. And then here I will cover this with the walls, the fantastic walls, and then do something on this side. So I guess I'm enjoying the idea that I've done there. It's not very intrusive. It doesn't get on the way actually, and I can really go through the passage, access easily things in here, you see. So I guess it's a good way to go. So I'm gonna get more of these stone glass pieces as soon as I can make more of these. So I need the hardened bricks and more reinforcements, which probably are already done. I get a few more to ship to them. I may have here and there. So bricks. So let's not forget I can actually go down easily. Let's go out. I just find more and more work to be done. Alright. Actually, let's grab more of these. Let's make more bricks quickly. Oh no. Maybe I just don't have to run all the time. I already had more steel here. Okay. I need more stone concealer. I should have some laying around the other containers. Okay, and we've got some more, so that was actually pretty quick. By the way, I do have to go to the vault soon. Okay. Through here. Okay, I opened the door. I just move around pretty fast, that's why it's gonna get lost too. So make more of these other chests soon. Okay. Let's get my stuff back. So now I can proceed with building more things. Hiding these ugly things here. More important. Okay. Kinda, that's better, okay. It takes a bit of space from the room overall, but it's better, it's more elegant like this, okay? I don't like those pillars. But yeah. So, you know, I could do the same thing on this side to look like equal. You could like enter and you could see like two statues on the side, much more elegant, but it's like occupies a bit of space, you know. And after you come in through this, you know, through this entrance, of course, you could just go straight to this side, okay? But you could always have this corridor here, you know, and just go around. But then, you know, it's more space occupied, really. Even though, you know, this looks kind of strange to have like that thing in the middle, nothing there, but I could alternatively do something here too. Like, let me think. No, that's a bit overwhelming now. It's just bad. I tried. Maybe with the other types of vaulted ceilings, but I don't think they will look good here. I'm just spending resources. I'm used to that at this point, okay. Oracles, I use something else. Hang on. Could try play around with a few pieces, but yes and no. No. It's gonna look different from that side. It's gonna look strange. Unless I cover this up, of course, but then I'm covering things up again, taking space away. But it is for a good cause, okay? And then under, maybe above I could do the same. Or if there was an actually inverted piece, like I could make like something. That would be cool, but there isn't like a there aren't pieces. Like I could make like some sort of thing like this, and then you have like there isn't though. Too bad. I'm not sure how to explain this in English, but hopefully you get the idea. If I could make something like this. Now that would cover up. It won't be like that great. No. I mean, I could add something above, more of those chests there. It's like that part over there, it's not as wide as this one, you know, kind of may look odd, but I can always add like an extra wall here. Just to be equal like this, kind of, but then inside it will look like have this corridor, okay. Holy cow, I don't know. Yeah, okay, maybe. Of course, I'm pathetic. Yeah, I need more hardened brick then for these silly ideas I come up with. But I could always, you know, add the inverted ceiling pieces on the top, okay, too. And then I could have like a few of this actual the normal looking chests, let's say Eldering chests, still not very normal but very cool, like at the bottom and up there too. But maybe instead of only two on the sides, I could have like this and like this. Okay, so let's actually put some here already, like probably two or four each. I'm not sure really. Or I could put like 3 on each side instead of just 2. Will be a better use of the space, for example. Maybe. Yeah, maybe instead of this kind of looks like a bit of a waste, let's say. But you know, them all together, like in there, it's kind of sometimes you open when you have like these chests very close to each other, you tend to open the wrong one sometimes, and it happens to me a lot actually. But I always tend to put them all together very close to each other. For example, I want to put one in the center. Maybe I will have to replace the others. And to place them, like move them away again and then place them again. Hang on. Like this. No. I can just place them back. Or maybe they can just look better like this, of course. But I had to place less amount here under this place then. Okay, so let me just put one. Hope it's not very misplaced. No. Not very well placed. This one, I think. I get so upset with this. You know why? I don't know why actually, but yeah, I do. Because probably it's the one at the center that is not like correctly placed, and I will misplace this one. Yeah, it's not. It's the center one that is not placed well. It's so stupid. It's just a little detail that I'm spending time on. I could have already been on the vaults and getting more Eldario. That's okay though. I guess I shouldn't have stressed too much about it, but I do. Okay. Breathe deeply. Let's try on this side, okay. Just I don't want things to stick through those walls, you know. So that's why I kinda... this actually looks better than the other one on that side, actually, so... If I could place this properly through this side, through this position instead, that would be better, but I think it's just harder like this, you know. The character moves a step like a little further than I wanted, but they are kinda close, too close than I wanted. They are so hard to place sometimes. That's all. So maybe I have to put all of them three together instead. It has to be like that. It will be like that. Maybe if there was like an option for grid placement, I'll be fine with it. I usually, you know, in games that have like the option for grid placement and free placement, sometimes I go a lot with the free placement, but the grid placement can be so useful too if it's not very limited. Because spending so much time on this, holy cow! Damn, I think I'm a horrible person. This, like, to myself, you know, perfectionist or something, or just I just have to have things like so well placed, and sometimes it doesn't get like very well, but you know, you can pass through those things and barely notice the flaws. It just, so why should I worry with such like pointless things? It's actually really pointless indeed, yeah. So small things, you know. Tomorrow I won't even remember, so so strange. It's not even... Let's not talk about that, okay? Just two together. No, the problem is really because I will open the wrong chest, so I'm okay. I'm horrible. So I was supposed to have them a little more separated from each other, but as you can see, I'm struggling to put them. And I still need to do the other side. Oh no. Okay. So like this, you see. And then I would have to go like this and then... okay, at least the floor above doesn't. But I have to put myself in first person. It has to be like easier like this, you know. But they are really close together, so if I leave myself in first person, I really have to name each of the chests. Okay. So to not make everything confusing, really. Maybe I could add actually the wooden signs outside, so I'm sure what I'm going for before aiming at them closer. So let's get more of those hardened bricks now, and then we'll see. I'm fighting with myself over these things, ridiculous. Well. I'm sure you all are nodding your head right now. Around here so I don't have to farm. Oh, thankfully. Yay! Alright. Let me just pick the rest of the chests just in case. Need to level up. No, whoever is not leveled up needs to stay at the door. Thanks for your help though. Yeah, I'm really talking with the NPC. Oh, actually, I can actually move around while full income. No, I cannot. I don't have like the ultimate perk anymore. I forgot about that detail. Never mind. Did I bring? Brought this cool. Have anything here? Yeah. Great. The other makes hardened bricks. That may make me save up some time. More time than I already lost with that thing, with the chest, I don't think. But yeah, blacksmith, stop just hitting with your hammer, too noisy. Okay, that was fast. Let's hope this is enough for just that room, okay. So I went here. Why the hell am I passing through the same room? I don't know. I could have just gone through the other side. Okay, back here. So let's... never mind. It's kind of scared now. Not enough resources, really? Encumbered. Okay. Right. Not very smart sometimes. Part of the time. Right, 2 of these. Maybe the one below, only one, would look better. I don't know, but we'll see. Maybe two in the front, so I didn't have to add any like stairs here. Or I could always like do something like this, add and I don't want to do this now, but I don't have any more stairs. And I could add a few more stairs here. I didn't want to add the stairs here on the passage, so I needed to do this here. Maybe this will occupy something in space. Look how. Okay, like this. So strange. Nah, it looks a bit time consuming through here. And that would be horrible. No, no way. Then I needed to. It won't be a terrible idea though, but maybe wedge ceiling. It looks a bit strange, but it is not a terrible idea, you know. I can still access to the things underneath, even though they get a little covered up by the stairs. But it doesn't occupy like the space for like the entrances and the ways out, let's say. It doesn't occupy this side, so this will take many more chests here. Okay, sorry if I'm speaking too far away from the microphone. I get distracted with these things often. And I will also have access to this side above, which means that instead of adding just a couple of chests here by the front, like I did here, okay, I will not limit myself to just add like 2 or 3 chests here close, so I could have access from this side. I could actually add here 6 more chests, for example, instead, which will be great. Maybe I should go with that. Maybe I can add a little detail in there. Let's see. Or I can always go with this here instead of something that will hurt me, but I don't have any intentions of climbing this up, so still looks strange. It covers up that view of the ceiling there. I didn't unlock. Just not awesome, but I was wondering if I should keep here the regular. No, below. Here above. Not totally sure. And that could give some space even for another chest, but that will be like a lot of chests. Or I could just stick with those great looking inverted ceiling pieces down there. Will be great too, but let's leave it this way right now. Okay. Let's put the walls first. Hang on, like this here. And then we have all walls on the side, okay. Legit pillow. Thank you so much for enjoying my content. Appreciate to know that. I'm looking forward for 3.0 definitely. There are a few specific changes that I'm looking for, especially the attributes and perks revamp, and how the currently existing things, like especially the weapons and armors, and also what's gonna happen to the potions, because we have like the potions, like the existing potions, like the elixirs that I actually often use, like the encumbrance ones and the great ones. What's gonna happen to them? And the use of corruption towards the power of the character. I'm looking into that stuff mainly. I don't think I'm gonna start a new world unless once it drops I'm already done with this gameplay here. So it's like pretty much of a long play here, a long journey. It is not demanding for us to start a new game here. It will depend on a lot of stuff. I'm likely to really take a break of a normal gameplay, let's say, but I'm gonna try to do like in terms of videos likely. I will try to make videos out of things related to 3.0. I don't know yet. About starting a new gameplay because of 3.0, I don't know yet. It really depends of when it's gonna be released. So they state as third quarter. So I'm still trying to do things around here, and I don't know when I'm gonna end them. I did a lot of stuff already, but only time will tell, really. But thank you for asking, though. So not sure yet, to be honest. Hey, Grass. You just got hit by mad nostalgia. You haven't seen me streaming by like 8 years. Oh, I think back in that time I'll probably streamed like Daisy or something back in Twitch. Like I streamed like there a couple of times. Like I streamed Daisy. I think I've killed someone in my group back then. And also stream a bit Stardew Valley in there, but I don't think anyone was watching, and then I decided to just go back to keep making videos on YouTube, really. And also streamed every now and then here on YouTube, so I stick pretty much only more on YouTube, but I stopped streaming. Eventually I would come back like a couple of times per year with streaming, but I would stop because it would like all run like really well, or it's just the image quality would suck a bit, so kinda I would get more stuck with videos part of the time. But it's good that you remember that. It's like a long time ago, I guess. Times changed a bit, so I cannot really rotate these. I wonder what's above there. I'm concerned about that, and I'm not sure if I can actually remove. Oh, it's just up here. Guess it won't be a problem to remove the ceiling pieces, so I can replace them with actually these. Ah, okay, pretty cool then. Guess it won't be a huge problem at all. You did. Oh. It was like a very long time. I think I had like a really bad microphone. I used to be so bad to people back then in DayZ, but I had like a really fun times back then. I struggled a bit to run the game properly, but the game was like not like optimized or anything. It was the engine, I guess, but I had a bunch more fun back then. I had a lot of patience to that game before, and then when I tried to get back to it after a few years of playing it, I think I just didn't have much more patience to run for quite a long time to just search for food or things like that. But fun times. I think now the game it's much more play than before. And I think players are like more into mods nowadays. The mods, I think they turn the game much better from what I've heard. But it's good to come back, to see you coming back. Thank you for letting me know everything. How about you, Legit Pillow? What are you looking more forward into this new patch that it will be coming out for Conan? Hey, thank you so much, Pardon, for letting me know that. I'm actually, just adding a couple more pieces, just a few more to my base, so I'm finally starting to work in the storage room, even though I've put some storage containers close to my crafting stations in other rooms. I decided to just add a few more things here to just help supporting some of the chests, and I think if I have enough time today, because then I just can only stream next week likely. If I have enough time, I'm still gonna go here to one of the vaults, so I just, between yesterday and today, and maybe the other day before, I went into another run into the vaults. I went also a bit to the Exile lands just to gather a few things from there, but I went to the vaults to unlock a few more things to my base, and I've brought a bunch of Eldarian from them, but I already spent a bunch of Eldarian too, so I need to make a few more of these Eldarian chests so I can keep getting more of the chests here, because they look so good with these storm glass pieces, and I need to put all of my items that I have outside on the shore, pretty much around here where my pets are at, inside, and I have a lot of items, so it's kinda, I'm trying to organize things here to prepare this room to receive all of the things here, really. So I need more Eldarian for these chests. I really like them. So I'm trying to do some sort of strange design here first to receive the things. I'm actually enjoying what I'm doing here right now, actually. It was like not easy to decide what to do in here, but I guess it was a good idea. Maybe I want to put a few more chests here before adding the stairs, so I have a little bit more visibility. Yeah, I think I've made a lot of DayZ videos back then. Sometimes I try to just go back in time to my channel and watch some old videos. Kinda, I am to laugh at a few of them. I'm like, I did this. What the hell? It was a bit weird back then, but it's kind of funny sometimes. And I remember to even set up traps for people. But I ended to also have good times there. And it was a lot of work putting into certain videos, it was not easy sometimes to find certain types of items in the game, and it would take like literally several from minutes to hours to just get what we want to prepare things for videos. Was really craziness. but it was worth it in the end sometimes. But it was like very, very grinding sometimes, and then things could run bad at any time, really. But you know, it was moments that probably I won't just have a chance to have again, because I think I just overplayed it and kind of really had to take a huge break from it. Eventually later I decided that I would just watch more people playing it instead than playing, but you know, I liked it before. Kinda, I think it was too much for me right now, but if I would go back there again, I'd probably would give it a try at mods, for example. You know, it takes me a while I love to play, for example, certain games with mods, but it takes me a while to start installing mods into games. I have to put a lot of time into that game until I start to use mods, because I like to just try the games, to just play them as they are first. For example, here on Conan, before I started to use the mods, I really wanted to learn how the game really was on its own. And even Stardew Valley, I probably would put like about at least 200 hours into it or something like that. And then I started to ruin my main gameplay with mods. I'm like, oh no. But it's something different, really. And also depends of the types of servers that you go to. Sometimes it takes a while to find like a proper server to play. It's all about the fun too. So I guess this time it was more fast to add the chests here. I also want to add chests above. It's gonna take a lot to make them. Me being evil was great. I can tell it was funny. I mean, I think it was a bit creepy too. I don't know why I did that role, but I had a bunch of fun. I don't know why some people just took things so seriously. Sometimes it was so much fun to seeing them so mad. Sometimes I kind of felt sorry for them. I didn't record all the things that I did, but sometimes I would help them, help some people in the end. I gave them like stuff away. Sometimes I would get like tired of playing and stuff, and then I started to just give them stuff away. Other times I just would trap them and just kill them in the end. But it was like funny. I would eventually I fell into some traps a lot, just kinda I'll pay the price for it too. So so I think here and here just everything is the same equally. Okay, cool. So before proceeding this, I need to take a quick break, bathroom, and refill my water cup. I'll be back very soon, okay? By the way, thank you everyone for being around here. I appreciate that. Also, so I still have a bit, not many bricks, okay? I need to make more very soon. I still may have a bunch of stones around, so I have to put in the furnaces for more bricks. So actually I will keep a few things here. I must go to the vaults. I'm actually gonna craft a bit of these. I'm not sure how many more things I'm gonna put here. Maybe not a lot more. I like to have a bunch of space, but it all depends of how many more chests I will need to put here. So other than that, I maybe, yeah, not enough resources. That's okay. So after my 2-3 minutes break, okay, because I need to stretch my legs too. It's gonna be quick, okay? It's very important for you if you are streaming to make some sort of break. Take a few breaks, like quick breaks should be enough, because it can be dangerous. Alright, so as soon as I get back, I'm gonna actually use the glowing stick maybe. I will just go back to the other containers outside. I will equip myself with my combat gear. I will be up here to the refuge of the gremlins at least so I can grab a good amount of Eldarium, come back here, craft more chests of this kind, and then I may need a good amount of them. So let's see, we have like 5 here. I'm gonna put 4 or 5 more down here, and then I will have this side to put more. And also these, so each of these take about 10 decaying Aldarians, so I'll probably won't only be stopping by here, but also through another vault. This is kind of far, you know, but it's one of the easiest ones, so kind of I went through even the hardest ones just recently, but you have like the harbor of the twice drawn. I don't remember if it's like a good place to get a good amount of Eldari, but it's like one of the closest. This is also close, but I went there today and I don't feel like we get a lot of Eldari from there, to be honest. I can get back to the Bad Demons one too. It's kind of still in the south, so I'll decide that very soon. If I get the time, if I don't get a call, if I have to go out, I will not, you know. So be back very, very soon, okay? Couple of minutes and we'll be back, as I said, okay? Okay, I'm back. So let's go doing what I said I was going to do. So I'm actually, yes, I am enjoying this part of the base as a room. Yes. And let's see if I don't forget the idea about I want to put here like a small sort of statue or something like that. So yesterday I even, when I went to the Exiles, I just transferred my character in there. And I got 2 figurines from the War Maker's dungeon. But the dungeon is pretty challenging, and it happens that I died twice in there, but I was fighting one of these bosses in there, and I was actually getting kicked by an undead enemy there. The issue is that I was already struggling to kill the boss because of the enemies around, and I had really few items, only a few items to heal myself and such, and the game just froze, just crashed in the middle of the fight. I'm like, oh no, I'm gonna lose everything. But when I came back, I had everything in my inventory. I think I was in the beginning of the dungeon, so kinda. But I just left the place. I ended with 3 figurines. I didn't catch the 3rd. Usually you need the figurines to advance in the dungeon, but for sure I hadn't advanced back then because I wasn't ready to go into there. I was supposed to be in the Exiles to do other things, which I did, but still it was a bit of a fail. You know, the game crashing like that in the middle, it wasn't supposed. So I was talking with a player who isn't currently in the chat right now, but he was before. Told me that this is a good one, okay, to give to my trolls. Okay, they currently have the. I still need to put in this legendary weapon a kit, okay, but I need to fully repair it maybe later. This is also poison like the Feroxic War Axe, which I've been with for a while. I need to find it, okay, in this confusion of chests. So I'm actually gonna switch one of the weapons of this. So Destroyer is here. She's almost level 20, great, almost fully leveled up. She's actually Frida the Cursed Beast Tamer. I just changed her name, okay, but she's going around with this, the Mace of the Grey Ones, which is cool. It deals more damage actually than this one. Armor pen same, not damage 62. I didn't use the kit yet. Need to fix it too eventually. Okay, it deals bleeding effect. Okay, so happens that the poison effect can stack up to 10 maybe. So I'm gonna give her this just to give it a try. Okay, and I will keep the mace here for now. I really like the Grey One's weapons, but. So let me see where the hell I put my things at recently. So I have here some glowing goop. I need this. And holy cow, I really do have to organize things here. It's hard. So part of the things here are like slightly not so organized. Give me this. I don't even. I don't want to look, okay. Okay, it's here. Let me. So much stuff in here. I need to fix these bracers. I need to drop my building and farming gear here. And I need layered silk, I think. a bit of Eldarian too, but we'll get back to the furnaces soon. Where is my Lyrid Silk at? Here. And Eldarian, yeah. Eldarian bars. I know that I dropped a bit of them somewhere. Guess. Oh no. This gets ridiculous sometimes. Here it is, this. Repair. I'd actually use this warp paint. I suppose this war paint is decorative, others are functional. I can use it actually just out by curiosity. Some other time I'll find more. Yeah, I have a mix of random things here. Whoa, this is just awful. I can even... Yeah, this is pretty much decorative, it doesn't give me any buffs. If I want a functional warp paint, I will eventually craft one at the dyer's bench. Okay. Funny stuff. So now let's add the... And I still need to fix this. Bracers of the Serpent. I need to fix these things again. I think it's Arnett Silver. May need... it's... Still reinforcements need to go upstairs. Hang on. Okay, at least I can get here fast if I don't get lost. And something else, I think it's fur or some Arnett's leather. No, okay. Arnett's silver and silver reinforcements only. Looks like it has some sort of fur, but it's not needed, okay. Doesn't make much sense to me. These needs Arnett leather, exactly. Well, let's get that. Then... Where am I going? Okay, here. I know I have Larden leathers somewhere. Maybe here. Give me a moment. I need also this obsidian. So without the bracers of the serpent, I have one more strength buff from the warshift boots. With this I will have 8 more, or in this case 9, and then I reach the brutal strikes perk, okay, for more damage. So I like to have a lot of damage, but yes, I just gone really bad with the encumbers. I know, no comment. So and then I'll get all heavy armor for whatever reason I have. So I suffer with that, whatever. Okay. And I need some potion. I'm just gonna show everything here and then I don't know where it is. The usual. Maybe when I get a bit more food, also food for the trolls. Holy cow, just... I'll give them some good food. I mean, I can make them already, the good food that is made with exotic flesh, dried berries, and eggs, but maybe another time, really. We're going to a place that they don't get very hurt, so someone is eating something outside, so ignore the noise if you hear anything, okay? There's no grill for everyone. It's like the hardest food to make. So what else? Let's check potions. Not that I like that many, so for now it's like I'm just gonna go to an easy vault. So we should be good. So a very useful person yesterday told me about... I still need to just eventually level up this guy. He has a hell of a lot of health points for like who's level 0, but maybe another time. So I was told about an attributes combo with certain types of potions and also Crimson Lotus, which is a pretty good deal. But I could probably just for this trip, since just these things last for like an hour or so, I'm just gonna go with random stuff since I have like a bunch of things, so maybe another time. But it is a great idea to go with that combo. It's always awesome. And apparently it may not give me the drunken effect that I have now. I recommend it a lot. Character is like burping and stuff, so it's... I think I should be good by now. Very soon my character will be very thirsty, but she will be drinking water in no time. After the head hatch. Stop burping. That's... Okay, well, maybe I have, maybe I don't want to spend. That's different. Just in case I could stop like by some camp, and then they can help me putting down a troll. It's a benefit of the Better Trolls mod, which is the only mod I'm using here, okay? No more exceptionally. By the way, where did I put my my heavy reinforced truncheon? And here's the bindings, which needs to be fixed. Just in case, I usually like to bring this with me. I'm missing so many trolls still. Impressive. It's just I cannot find anything with the things like this, you know. I'll find the truncheon, okay? Maybe there. Maybe not. No, I mean, it could be in here because I dropped some things here, so... But it's not. So, one of these may have like my reinforced steel truncheon, but you know, they have the common steel truncheon, so it's not their fault, it seems. So I'm looking again through the same chests because it's easy for me to miss something like quickly, and it's not here, and I'm gonna look again because I mix things easily because just me being me, and that's why I'm in the urge to just get that storage room done, okay? Or probably I just don't really need like to bring truncheon with me because I'm planning to go to the vaults and not to, you know, but to camps. But still, where is my truncheon? I want a better truncheon. I have the common one here, but I don't want it. And here will be easy. I didn't put it like anywhere here too. So I just checked these boxes like a few times already. Of course, what an idiot. Did I drop it? I don't think I dropped it. Of course, after all. I did not. Here it is, and my cleaver. Been a while since last time I've seen the cleaver. Okay, it was here all the time. I need to just dismantle this later. Okay, yeah, of course. Legs are rotting. Well. Alright, we should go finally after this mess with the chests. I really have to get these things done. Okay, back to the vaults. I did miss them a bit. So here we go. And maybe we're gonna find a few bears on the way, but... That's first from the head hatch a while ago, so okay. I'd rate it again. Kinda liked a bit outside, but inside just has better performance, of course. With so many pieces there. Craziness. Still very playable, which is cool, so... You don't understand the pace of playing single player.
Yeah.
Okay, and just multiplayer can actually be pretty fun. I've played before, but there's some sort of stress behind it too, so... Oh, by the way, why did I bring the horse? Or it's so close. We have two friends here. Three angry friends, actually. Let me just restore my stamina. They're pretty tough. Apparently they are more tough than certain dungeon bosses, so... Impressive. No bear head. There it is. Another bear. Let's leave it alone, okay? We are in their territory anyway. We're actually pretty close to the dungeon. Oh! I don't think that one drops a key. It's staring at us, okay? It is huge. But I should really keep the horse in a more safe place, a friendlier place, let's say. There are a bunch of rock noses probably around too, and there's... I usually don't bring the horse here. It's the fact that then I have to go to the eastern side, so don't have to go back to my base to pick it up. Anyway, so maybe here there is like a stag in there, but Maybe I could... Ah, okay. I'm not gonna harvest this one. So what I'm gonna actually do is to... There is like a... I want a skull boss in there, like a big deer. They're usually angry but not very tough. Like at all, it's probably like the easiest boss of Sipta, and I mean, I don't really need the fiber battle unless I get involved in an accident, a silly one. But better safe than sorry, I guess. I'm gonna leave Candyman here, okay? Just guard them. I'll be back in a while. I don't need this. Okay. Time to go. Let's see if I still can do this today, at least. If not, it's gonna be like next week, hopefully. There are a bunch of these gremlins outside, and then we have this silly bear outside too.
Death will be as meaningless as your life. Is your life.
I wanted to kill this to see if they dropped a bit of Eldarian, okay? At bits we'll get there, you know? It's one step taken for one more Eldarian chest.
You picked the wrong fight.
This is one of those that may explode. So these are the imp cousins. The imps from the Exiles. A few more. Material supply, okay. Yeah, there should be a few more up there, but... these daggers also cripple, besides of making them bleeding. Okay, double blade, but that's cool, just cripple them. Sometimes, nice. A bunch of these. I'm so tempted to bring these with me. Even though I have black ice in my base. The more the better though. Probably I can make one of these, just carry it for me. There's so many here, it's just a shame to not grab at least a bit, you know. And this Eldarian pickaxe grabs even more. So, kinda cool.
Gods take you!
So I can solo this even. But no, let's make things faster now. I can take even this down with a with the Eldarian pick. Let's see. This one. It's gonna take a while. Oh, already? Yeah, I forgot. Careful, this one may explode. Not anymore, okay. And crystals. If I have to drop any of these, I will. So I've unlocked already all the recipes, both decorative and the gear from the vault, this vault, okay. I also may have the goblin trophy, in this case, okay. So, let me see. Spider chunk, maybe I'm wrong. I have the insignia and the statue, not the trophy, but if I find it, better. So kinda maybe hard to spot. Let me drink water. So let me see. This insignia already unlocked. I clicked on it so it keeps saying that I've learned a new feat, but it's not really new. I really need more of the good stuff, which is Eldario. Did I grab any Eldario yet? I thought I grabbed from some like outside, but guess not. Too bad. So there are a lot of goblins inside here. I could just rush and go for the main chests in the end, but sometimes they may drop a bit on the chests here too, like the initial ones. I was wondering if I could find like the goblin trophy in the first rooms, or if it's like in the other ones, but okay, there's a decaying Eldario gem. And shrooms. Not throwing rocks at me. Try something else.
God take you!
Death will be as meaningless as your life.
See, here's the statue, which I've already unlocked. And I can like, take a photo and maybe it's like here. So for reference only. I like to make guides, and if I ever happen to go for one of these kind, sometimes I forget I have these screenshots around my drives, but yeah. or if I go for another gameplay one day, I just... But usually I like to find things by my own. I often forget where things are at, and I keep having to look for them, so... Which is always fun, you know, just not knowing where things are at, and, you know, it's always more fun that way, I guess. Challenging, at least. Yeah, meeting all the honey. I'm just looking to the ground to see if I find the trophy piece. It's hard to find sometimes. Okay, this opens doors to the next areas. We'll get there. Side first. Yeah, let's keep going. Family is all here. Okay. These drop glands, maybe just one. Yeah, one per each, of course. I think I have a bunch of them, but it's always to grab more. If I use them through the time, I will always need more. So it's not properly as common as stone, so yeah. But I like to collect things too in my base and get confused about how many things I have. It's crazy. So I was wondering if I could just find a trophy. There's actually, that's not a trophy, that's a human. A few of them, like plenty. Horrible. I'm laughing. It was a nervous laugh, okay? I swear. I'm not that sick. Okay.
Be as meaningless as your life.
It's getting a bit wheezy. I never looked so much to the ground like I'm looking now on the vaults. I'm so slow. Right now, yeah. Just trying to investigate the soil or the trophy. Ah, okay. There it is. It's part. It's part. I'm gonna unlock all the recipes. Oh, okay. Hey, calm down. Ah, there's another one. I didn't even notice with the chaos. Okay. Bunch of materials. Supply material. Cool, I guess. What I'm gonna get rid of. One of you help me. And of course, I didn't manage to get the skeleton key. As usual. I'm losing the opportunity for getting so many more legendary keys like this. Whoa. What a waste. Right, let's head back through somewhere and then go somewhere else. Ah, yeah, exactly. Through the blood, where the blood takes us, pretty much. That's gonna explode. Get out of there. Ah, he did not. Ah. And is a little angry. That was bad. Ah, awesome. I think I already have... Oh no, I did not. Did not take one of these at my base. I'm taking one now. Okay, increased encumbrance. At least it helps me for a little while. For 1 hour, pretty much. Like, I think so. What else was in here? Like the iron and such, but it's just heavy. No trophies, just humans. Unless they could count as trophies, but I don't want that. Not looking for that, really. Ouch. That explodes. I was trying to see if it will explode, but it tried like 3 times and it did not. What a failure. Please don't go after me, followers. You will make me stuck. Okay, you did not. Happened a couple of times already. Okay, there's a lever. I don't really see like any thing in the floor to unlock, so sucks.
God take you! Curse you!
I think I should go through there very soon. There is another lever there.
Your death will be as meaningless as your life.
You picked the wrong fight!
Die, outsider!
I think the correct way to go is there, but I think there should be a few more items to grab around here. So there's another lever, but this should be like a dead end.
Die! God take you!
Another one. Very cool. So we should go going carefully, but I can't find anything. I should just move on. Okay. Less bones in the floor here, at least. No, more bones again, more blood. What a mess of a place. I'm just gonna look around carefully, maybe rush into them and put them all together, because that's an awful idea. It's always been like an awful idea to do that, but okay. Yeah, I can find that thing. I probably already passed through it and barely noticed. I'm sure I missed something. I mean, I could always go back after killing the boss and such and see if I could find it again, you know, the trophy, or just come back here anytime, because I will eventually need to come back here to get more Eldarium, but yeah. At least I got the wall decoration, the insignia, and how can I say, the statue, which is more important, so for me, yeah. The trophy is also cool. I could like actually get a corridor just for the trophies too, but maybe at a later time. Yeah, I think it's Eldarium cache. If you open this, you'll get like a bit of Eldarium. 5 Eldarium. Okay. Well, at least just didn't get me once, so you got just 15, but better than nothing, I guess. Okay. All that, yep. So you have like a few doors here, but you cannot open them, so it's kinda much decoration. And then we have more of the same. Right, I guess we have two choices. We can go through there or back here. Yeah, we just came from there, right? So yeah, let's go through here. Yeah, no trophy. Here it seems it's usually not at the stairs, so... We're almost at the boss room. I think the daggers are better to do them from the weapons that I have. The trophy is not at the boss room, that I'm sure, or almost sure, but okay. We'll find it sometime. So first let's kill the babies and then the master. Okay, yeah. Look at the tiny one. Also at the wood, more supply materials. It's not as good sometimes as the bottom crate, so... Epic music, epic boss music. And I really have missed this. It's a bolt just because it has horns. It was even faster to get killed than the other enemies. Pathetic. Okay, I went here solo before. It's kinda... It's easy for me at this point, but... If you don't have like... you're not like much strong. This vault is a choice. It's definitely a choice. We should go. Spoiler, warning, spoiler, okay. And if you didn't unlock the vault armors, you should, and the armory. So you should be unlocking these things here that I already did. Besides of the devolved decorative pieces, okay, scattered around the vault, you can find the Inkermine weapons. Okay, I've used the Inkermine things for a while, like especially the war axe, also the daggers I think for a bit, and the shield. They are fine, they are actually pretty fine in my opinion. And you got also the Goblin Vault armor, which are these hands of the goblinoid and the aspect of the goblinoid. I don't think I've crafted those yet. So each of them with cool stuff pushing off endowment. I wonder what this does. Guess I'm not allowed to tell. Corrupted stone, okay. Some King Eldarian. Oh, I got less Eldarian than the usual before. Here, I haven't been getting any recipes from the vaults. Like, I made that unlucky. Whoa, I'm impressed really with the lack of recipes from these vaults lately. I hope the developers didn't remove them, but I don't remember. Why? I mean, I'm not impressed. So if you come here, you can see the cinematic before leaving this place.
Lina la prapar, livarenjasan ja reata la viikia. Ala umana narkwanta ja furararu. Rondrava la kuola nadalanda, ja la para fuusi vielä rota. Irunatira ja la trata gran. Idespara. Lisota Sanonoto.
Oh, sorry, I didn't read the the subtitles. No, I was a little distracted, actually drinking water. But anyway, I can choose to either go through this door to the way out of this vault, or I can go back trying to look again for that damn trophy. I can find it. But as I said, it wasn't as important as the statue that I already unlocked a few times. But of course, not in the boss room. Try to look in this room too. Couldn't find it. I want to find like everything, to be honest. What? I don't like to miss things, you know. So it's kind of frustrating if I go through places like more than once, more than twice, 3 times. It's so things just, I cross through the things a few times and don't see them. They can be in front of me. They're not supposed to be easy to spot after all, but yeah, you know. And I don't want to be here like every day. It's not meant to be easy. To be easy, it's boring. These enemies were because I bring 2 followers. And even if I didn't bring any, just at this point they don't take me like almost any health points from me with each attack. Cannot say the same from the enemies at the den of the Wolfman that almost killed me yesterday, so when I went there alone. But it was good for a challenge, yeah, definitely. Recommend that if you are prepared for fighting stronger enemies. In Sipta, of course, if you want bigger challenges, go for the hardest dungeons on the Exile lands. I'll tell you, that's kinda more challenging, really. It's just so much gore here. I hope YouTube don't get upset with me, just a game. It can get a bit confusing if the trophy is here. I'm back here, okay. I thought I was going through the... thank you so much, Cougar Man. Thank you. Maybe it was like all the way back, but as I said, I'd probably have to go back here for more Aldarian later, so I think the last time I was here, not counting with this one of course, I've grabbed like around 93 Aldarian. So now just 61, so it's pretty random, to be honest, but here is one of the locations where you can get bigger amounts. In this case not so much, but as I said, sometimes in other dungeons I just get more than I thought, or sometimes less, but it is an option, like you can get this easily. You can always rush a bit, the enemies will eventually follow you, but yeah. Like this outside, they may drop or not. So if I can get a little more, I will. Okay. And I suppose these horns are solely for the trophy. I've checked the vault statues, and they take like, I think, stone consolidant together with decaying Eldarium. You don't need these horns or anything. So it's pretty much for the trophies if you want to get like a lot of trophies. So I don't need even like a lot of horns. I don't really need to keep looting these all the time. It's just a habit, I guess. Yes, I feel disappointing at a point that I haven't been getting any recipes. Actually, from the you were talking probably about the last room, the big chest. I haven't been getting any recipes from the chest, only sigils. So I've been hoarding the sigils because I used to have the Maelstrom active, but lately I've been I temporarily disabled it, okay? So I will re-enable it after a while, okay? So after I get things done inside of the base, I will do it. I've gone through a few Maelstroms already. I find that the Maelstrom enemies, part of them are just not a stuff anymore for me, because not only because of the followers that I have right now, just a lot easier, to be honest, with this mod, but really some of the enemies down better. Of course, if I find maybe the dragon or the Loibor or something like that, kind of more challenging, maybe, I don't remember well, but other than that, it's really the fact that I'm more focused into doing other things, even though I really need to kill more Maelstrom enemies for getting a bigger amount of the instances for the surges, so kinda being silly for not reactivating it. But yes, maybe I should go down more times too. I need more schematics fragments, so I get from certain enemies here too, to unlock more recipes, more random recipes other than just the surges, and maybe if I activate the purges someday, I'll get some recipes from the enemies there too, likely more from the purges. So I guess I wasn't very lucky with the Elderly here, but I still got like at least enough for 6 more chests, so the mount is in there and the elephant. It's dark. We should go maybe to the den of the Wolf Brothers or just above the Twice Run. It's kind of like the not like a huge difference on the distance, kind of still, but I mean, maybe here is easier to get there to decide. So we should keep going. And where is my pet at? I'm over it, kind of. Okay, I can actually go through here and then. Yeah, I mean, I can go to the other ones in the west, really. maybe cooking and brewing recipes. I don't remember. But we can get also those through the search enemies. If we could get like recipes for furniture and such through the schematics fragments recipes, since we can unlock like a lot of recipes from those. But I think it's mostly gear. It's something that I really have to try. It's kinda, and I suppose you can even get repeated recipes. Guess we are almost getting there. Still have to go through my favorite brimstone spot, even though, well, my slightly favorite just doesn't have much brimstone in it, but a bit, yeah. I'm not gonna stop in there though, but I'm gonna pass through here, really. I mean, I could grab some, but oops. Poor horse. I'm gonna go through the shore now. Running away from the crocs. Really? And see if there was like an actual proper troll, but maybe another time. Whenever I have to go troll hunting again, and maybe go for a lot of flotsam crates and also, yeah. See if I have bigger chances of getting the Gravedigger shovel, since the vault chests haven't been even giving me any chances of getting the recipe lately, like at all. So I was wondering if I could even get that one from the schematics fragments, and I haven't just been like, I have been like having zero luck on that. I need the Gravedigger for the graves around the camps, like, come on. It's ridiculous. Zero chances for me. There's like a huge crop, probably just does it drop like a legendary key? I haven't been getting any skeleton keys for the... Oh well. I could mess up with that. There are like fishmen here, so means we are close. It's so dark now. Whoa. Tuna, come back. Always messing around you. Yeah. So... don't mess with the fishmen over there, okay? They are stronger than you. Warning you. I'm getting a message, probably. I have to get ready to go out of home. I'm not sure. Let me check. And I will let you know if I have enough time to go into the Arbor of the Twice Runner today, or if I have to leave it for next week. If so, I'm so sorry, and even to kill that boss. We'll see very soon, in a few seconds. Well, looks like I have really to stop in here, so I have to go out. Yep. I need to go to the supermarket, so... Yeah, it's kind of like almost 5 p.m. already, and I've been here for a while too, but I was supposed to be here first, but you know, priorities, so I gotta do a few things then. So I'm sorry, but yes, next time I'll stream. So pretty much next week if all runs well, of course. I'm not sure which day, but yeah, keep an eye if so. I will see if I can eventually start to work in a few more videos too through the time. Yeah, time will tell eventually. So I really want to take down that boss. I will try, okay, that big croc, let's see. Maybe it's a little more challenging than the vault enemies, to be honest, it should. This is almost breaking, okay. So let me switch to the glowing stick. And then I will go to the Fishman vault finally. Okay, grabbing more of the good stuff, more really King Eldari, I forgot the name for a few moments. And then we should be able to get more loot chest, more Eldari chests for my base, but not enough. Okay, so I will probably choose to stop in the demon spiders vault. Oh no, spiders again, we'll see. So thank you so much everyone for watching and for your support, very kind of you. And have a great weekend, okay? There is a noisy car outside. And if possible, have some fun playing games whenever you can, okay? And yeah, definitely try to enjoy your weekends. If not, well, hopefully very soon, if you get a bit of time for yourself, then much better. So goodbye. I'm not really good at saying goodbye, okay? So see you next time, I guess.